Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. This game audio on. Let me mute this. Shut up, thing. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Who do we got in chat today? First off, everything sound okay? I'm assuming it does. I see Josh, I see Dragonite, I see Ethan, I see Stormbum, I see Pickles. How y'all doing? Be sure to check out next stream too, where Wingit Plays Blaster Master 0 -1. You're joking, but not that name, but that could potentially happen. We could go play the -1 from 0, the games before 0. Don't tempt me. It's not called -1, but my god, that'd be funny. Gaster Blaster Master? You bring up a good argument. Potentially. Oh, so you're finally this time. And you're on vacation as well, let's go. How is there more of this franchise? Ethan, this franchise has been around since the NES era. There's like I think there's a Game Boy, yeah, it's a Game Boy Color game, a Genesis game, a PS1 game, a WiiWare game. Good. There's a lot of Blaster Master. Like, we've barely scratched the surface. We're just starting with the cream of the crop. Like, this is like the peak of this. There's a lot of Blaster to master. Alright though, but anyways, last time we went through Stranger and got to learn a little bit more about Stranger. And got one of the new Nasa Herb for Eve. So we can figure out a little bit more of what happened with her. Why does she suddenly have DNA? Means behind this. And we got started in the Forbidden Sector. And now that we finally got the ability to wall climb, we're going to be heading back and doing the signature Metroidvania go back around and collect a bunch of the stuff you couldn't collect segment of the game. So yeah, we're kind of in chill vibes right now. Mr. Listerine, anything you got to say to start us off? More audio files about your gear. Sounds fun. I'll just have a listen. Blast Launcher is a sub-weapon that fires exploding projectiles. It's similar to the old grenade bomb, except it fires energy bombs instead of live mutations, whatever. In addition to attacking enemies, you can use it to destroy cracked walls. Thank you, Eve. God, I love this song. Do 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 do. Currently still waiting on GTA 6 trailer. Mr. Lab results, that's a good one. How you doing, Hello? But no, Ethan, like I said, there's a ton to this franchise. This franchise is we've barely scratched the surface. Heck, I could even get into the books! The questionable book! I don't know why I said books like it's multiple, it's just one, but still. And it's right here, bone him. Please, God. Playing Pixelmon, because why not? I think Pixelmon's pretty fun. My Masai boned, also welcome in Zwei, how you doing? Since the earnings call-in is Tuesday. I can see it. Might get something out of it. I just can't wait to see GTA 6 be like $200 and people be like, I need it! I need it right now! GTA 6 will be $4,000 redos. Get out of my way. Ba-dum-ba-bum. I don't need to deal with you. I'm just gonna leave. First game of... I don't believe GTA 6 is gonna be $80 at all. Like, that's a $100 game minimum. Lifeguard for Sophia that I don't really need, but I need to get deeper in here for more power-ups. So yeah, we're gonna mostly be sticking towards the alternate dimension area of the dungeons, just to kind of do stuff we need to do. I love GTA 5, like the next person would obtain $250 for 6. Wolverine, that'll still be 80. Guess what I'm editing right now? What are you editing right now, Ethan? I'm gonna guess you're editing Metroid, or we doing my XD? Is blocking your aloe vera membership? You should tell your bank to stop that. It's a perfectly legal membership that I recommend. I gotta remember I need to use this more. Series that's just about completed? No, you'd never be doing that. You don't edit that stuff. You just hope for the best. Going to tomorrow. He's gonna walk in there and demand you let me subscribe to this dinosaur Latina right now. Editing and this economy? I know, it's impossible. Sub SP up. Another life energy guard. This stuff. Do I want to try one of the regular Sophia for? No. No. We'll just stick to this. I prefer the alternate dimension anyways. I like blasting the mutants. Yuri, get made. I don't know. This economy? I have no idea. I don't think it would. You need to get your bank on that. Fix I with the wrong direction. I need to go up, or is it to the left? Speak. I want to speak to you about me spending my money. Bam, love that little counter effect still. I'm just gonna blast that with the chain lightning. It's just too good. Woo. I'm trying to keep my, like, guard up just so I don't lose as much HP and can keep my levels up. Just another weapon energy shield guard for Sophia. Not too useful, but something. Alright, final section. Get me out of here. Screw that noise. I ain't dealing with Sophia Force Army. That just ain't worth my time. Ow. Ow. So we need to go up and to the right. Got it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Out my way. Should get a counter. Yeah, I was like, there should be a counter soon coming up. Missed it. Way, got you. That one. Remind me on the next set of these, like, looping areas where I'm just kind of, like, running through these areas. I want to put up some of the wallpaper arts I never got to actually show for some of the older games. I want to do main SP up. Nice. And that looks like everything for this area. We got a bunch of little stuff. No major upgrades, but helpful nonetheless. Alright, Sophia, how are we looking on your... How are we looking over here for collectibles? I would like you in the thing, Jason. It helps a lot. Hey, we're done with the Sophia Force. Cool. How are we looking here? We're missing one collectible in here. Where the hell is that? I guess it'd be this way? Is my guess? Again, a little rocky on this. I'm trying to think of, like, where I would use this ability. Because we... Oh, doop, doop. Because I think we did this, right? We definitely did this. I remember using the, like, shock pad here, right? Like, we do the shocky thing. It goes up there, it opens us up, and we go over this. No, we didn't. Never mind. I'm a liar. A little more health for Jason. Now, can I do this? I should be able to do this now. Because that's something I am going to actually have to go back to Sophia Force. I forgot to. Get out of here. I have a flamethrower. I don't care anymore. You're worthless to me. You worthless consumer model. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So, over here, we can now use our new wall climb ability. I am out of gas. Get out of here. Give me regular shots plus this. There we go. So if we come up here, now these are some special war points. I've seen. This actually gets us to different areas in the Forbidden Sector. So we need to get through here because we're going to need some keys because we're going to be dealing with some lock and key nonsense in a moment. So let's grab some keys then. Don't forget, the water makes you basically intangible. Ow. Get out of here. Makes you basically intangible, so you can just kind of go through everything. Also, welcome in, Marquez. Oh yeah, what are the upgrades we got last time? We can just swim through these. It's so nice. Where is my collectible? Should be a collectible around here somewhere. Is it back this way? Oh, hey, I think I see what we're doing here. Let me burn this real quick, because I think we're about to get an extra boss fight. Just refill my stock real quick. swap over to the good weapon. I want the shock thing because I'm just going to use the lock-on attack anyways. All right, let's move it. Yep, he's back. Warning: the lair of King Digroller. Anyways, I started blasting. You just kind of use the lock-on striker. It works again. This guy's even less of a threat than he was before, because at least before he had you like knock you into like this instant death pit now. But now his instant death pit doesn't work anymore, so you just kind of shoot him, and he dies. It's not really a fight. He's just kind of a quick and easy little footprint on our way to grab one of these, the Security Key 3. Grab for X, releasing security in the 6th area of the Forbidden Sector. Well, let's get out of Dodge, shall we? Pop my gas, get that out of there. Up we go. Rain fire from above. Ow. I'm out of here. Twitter stinks. I'm leaving. Yeah, we got a lot of backtracking to do, so I just always will say this. Just do this now. We gotta do everything else. Back to... So Area 2 should be done now. Yes. Area 1, we need to go back and get its Forbidden Sector, which I want to say is... No, that just gets us into the Forbidden Sector in general. But I feel like we're missing one then. I guess we can go over there. Hey, Chicken Nugget, how you doing? Not much. Dealing with the obligatory backtracking segment of a Metroidvania. Everybody's favorite. I don't think I can just walk in here right now. I need to make the dimensions change. I mean, it's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't actually mind this idea as much as people probably do. Is because it's just kind of how the game is, and it's always fun to like go back and like test all your new tools and toys and knickknacks and gizmos and gadgets. Oh my! See, I think we're good here, but I'm gonna check down here anyways. There's another alternate dimension thing. Yeah. So now we can go back down this way, but Twitter stinks. I'm leaving. That's kind of been my MO. I don't know why that's been in my vernacular so much lately. That's why. What's up? Yeah, I think we're good here. I just wanted to check. Okay. Let's head back towards the warp pad and move from there. So we're looking over to third area, which has a lot to collect. Entertain me, Court Jester. Man, I'm trying. I do my best to entertain as much as I can. So I need 1 major upgrade, 2 little things, 3 SP... Wow, I have a lot to collect here. I did not clean out the mass driver facility at all. As an official Court Jester, I refuse. I see. Yeah, this place is done. Give me back all my SP. Boom! How's stuff look in the alternate dimension? Super dimensional space, as it's called. I see. Ooh, there's something over there we can do. That's where our next mass driver key, or whatever the hell it's called, is in. Those little pink collectibles are just Sophia collectibles, just for upgrades. So we're good this way, I believe. So I think where I need to start hitting up are some of these, like, little dungeons, I think, is what I need to do. So I guess we'll start over here, because there's a dungeon right there to the left, so... When in Rome, might as well partake. Yeah, those are the 2 little collectibles. Those are just upgrades to our HP. Granted, are nice, but not really what I'm looking for. This gets me back here. I really should have wrote a guide or something, but... No, I had to keep a semi-blind experience besides practicing. When I practice, I'm like, I gotta make sure it's still like, Still familiarizing myself. Familiarizing? Yes, familiarizing. Familiarizing. I love familiarizing. Familiarizing is my favorite activity. Who up-like familiarizing with themselves? Don't answer that. Actually, wait, these are all new because we can get through these now. Because we can just swim right through them. I'm out of juice! Burn for this! Get down here, but for nothing really, just a life energy guard. I gotta find my way into the Jason segments is really where I need to go. I think it might be worth it for me to just start this dungeon from the very beginning and just work my way through the level. Because I did a pretty decent job of, at least I thought I did a decent job of exploring the area. But apparently I'm a filthy liar. God, I love the anti-Sophia Force ammo. It's so nice. A little extra for Jason. What's everyone up to today? Anything interesting? I know Ethan's been editing, so that's helpful. I'm curious if anyone else been up to anything interesting. I guess we'll head here, because there's like new stuff. Yeah, we can actually progress in here now, but that's still too many collectibles to actually get through here. Pretty sure, because like I can do this and this will give me stuff. Did a lot of pitching yesterday. Yeah, you've been doing baseball stuff, haven't you, Stormbum? How's that been going for you? I'm curious. Well, this at least gets me into the sector I need to get into anyways, the Forbidden Zone. The Forbidden Sector. Get out of my way, please. Alright, we need to keep exploring this area a little more. I see a Shocky Gate up there. Wait a minute, there's a Shocky Gate. I like Shocky Gate. The Shocky Gate is very helpful. Oh, but I already did the Shocky. Okay. Fair enough, I guess I'll go down here. That one's up and running now. So does that mean this open up here now? Yes. That means we get to that one, and which means we can get to this one. That means we can head to the left. Which gets me what? Hey, another boss. Warning of the hostility of the Iron Firewall. Atomizer Z21. With its 3 health bars, because it needs it. Either way, it's another Sophia Force enemy. Just pump it full of anti-Sophia Force ammo, and you'll be doing a pretty good time. Don't forget your little shield. You can use this, like, electric thing as a shield, which will then immediately send all the little blocks flying straight up. And it's already dead. I do enjoy the nice refight power trip of just destroying everything because you have all the upgrades. And there we go. That's key number 2 to the Forbidden Sector. And this... Ow. I should really heal soon. Once I get my next checkpoint, we're going to stop and retry real quick just to get my health back. Boop. More life energy guards for Mr. Frudnick. And we're back here now. Nice. Yeah, the Forbidden Sector has a lot. Strange only has one thing left, and I think I know where it is. You have a couple things. I just gotta get through the mass driver facility. That's really all it is. Let's just take this normal path. And just carry on. Keep calm and carry on. Actually, I should have probably healed. Whatever, I'll use. I have a flamethrower. I don't really care. Look, I want this for movement. Hey, I see a health upgrade. How do I get to that? How do I get up there? Like this. Okay, I just missed that being stupid. Cool. Good to know. Have the slow walk over. Ugh. Life up! Don't gotta take the slow walk back. We have Fred for this. Fred is best boy for a reason. Makes at least a little bit of the backtracking a lot easier. Also, you, Dragonite, how's been your Mugenics? I know you've been talking about that a lot lately. How's been going the Mugenics playthroughs? We're kind of just in backtrack section, so I'm just like, yeah, we can talk about whatever. I love the look of this railgun. It's really cool. What's over here? Nothing? You tell me there's nothing? Lame. You're not gonna put a like collectible next to the mandatory railgun to go past to taunt the player. Get out of my way. What's up this way? Yeah, I need 2 more of those. You take me all the way over there to the right. Where does this take me? Something we've already done, I'm pretty sure. Well, a lot of this is stuff we already... Ah, bombs. Yeah, this just takes me... Where does this take me, actually? Where do you go? Okay, that's that room up top, and it sends you up top here to over here. Might as well take the save. I'm trying to think of what ability we're missing for, like, Jason or Sophia, because I think Sophia has all but 2 of her abilities, I think? That's a Jason segment up there we can go to, actually. Although that's... No, we did this one, because this was where we get the spin balance, like the reflector shield, right? Like, I'm like 90% sure that's what we get here. Like, I'm almost positive we just get that here. But let's go see. We're already here. I should really, I guess, be hanging out in super dimensional space more. Now that we have, like, the ability to wall climb and just swim through the instant death walls. Yeah, let me see what's in here. 'Cause I think we've already done this. This is looking real familiar. Yeah, we've already done this. Okay. Oh, we just never went into any of these dungeons. Okay. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Where the hell are these dungeons? In the mass driver facility. Yeah, because we're looking for side dungeons. Which I'm seeing... Okay, I see both of them. I see the other one. We're going there. Got it. Alright, Mr. Frudnick, let's get out of here. So we need to get down into the other area. Okay. I love map navigation. It makes me feel so intelligent as a person to be able to follow a basic map and even then still miss it entirely. Excusez-moi. Get out of here. So yeah, through here in super dimensional space. Even though we already did this. I hate the new Twitch update, by the way, on the Twitch chat, where it's like shuffling through a couple things at the very top of the screen. I keep looking over there like, ooh, someone's actually being active in Twitch. No. No, they're not. It's just the fucking ad for myself to be like, oh, look at this, all the things you can do on Twitch. Yay, gift subscriptions, all this nonsense. So have we done this dungeon?
Let's go gambling!
Aw, dang it. I've been trying to lower a lot of the sound on some of the, like, redeems. Just for stuff to be a little easier. Let me actually get my redeems up so I can view it. So you've made good progress otherwise. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to adjust some of the volume, make it a little A little less scream in your ear, as I've been noticing on editing. Which, that's my bad. I'm active on Twitch. Hello, Stormbum. Thank you for being active on Twitch. All the way over here to the left. I feel like we've, again, done this. Like, this feels familiar. Yeah, because we get the key here, right? This is where we get the key. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Sophia Force dungeon. Sophia Force dungeon. We're missing 2 FS dungeons. Where the hell are these things? I guess we head down... Oh no! Through the green and purple blocks! Okay! I'm just stupid and can't read a guide. Can't read an icon list. Man, I feel dumb. Sorry about that, Chad. I feel stupid. Then again, I'm sure people were getting a real kick out of me being dumb. Ah. So we need to go, like, here. I was correct to want to go here to start. And then we need to go all the way left here. Yeah, shut up, enemy, I don't care. Out my way. Yeah, there, yeah, we go up there. I never did this? I feel like I did this. Yeah, here as well. We'll welcome in as well, Nugget, to the Twitch side. There we go. Now we're making some progress. How's this? Oh lord, that's a lot. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with your freaking puzzles. Oh, enemy brush piss. Get out of here. Oh, you're annoying. Wait a minute. I have a black hole. Deal with that. Go in there. Wasn't even remotely worth it. That was all of my freaking things. Get me back in super dimensional space. Yeah, I forget if we went over these just now being like the lights and... Come on! Multiple enemy rushes? Man. Thankfully the... Hello Eve, how you doing? Hello Evil Eve, how you been? It's been a while since we last talked. Alright, now I'm at the point of I'm gonna start losing weapon upgrades soon if I keep getting hit. We need to go down... Yeah, we gotta go a while around here. Pardon me. Bruh! Well, whatever's in here clearly doesn't want me in here. Away, what's left, what's left, what's left? Alright, we're good then. Let's get out of here. Where do we go? We need to go to the right. Ow. Forgot that can hit me. Thank you, game. BVN, Monday Night Raw, Netflix, that adds fair. Shut up, idiot. Out my way. Be watching the show, so I'm gonna be lurking here. In there, fair enough. Hope you enjoy your wrestling. My standard grenade. What's all in here? was gonna say, ideally we can just go straight up, but there's no way they're just gonna let me do that. I'm gonna need weapon upgrades. Come on, give me a weapon upgrade. Yeah. Back up to full. I'm mad. I'm out of my stinking juice. God, I love the dash. The dash is something I definitely underutilized in my first playthrough. Because I just like, okay, it's a little annoying to get like speed, but it's like, it's so nice just to move. Alright, one more. We have what? So a pretty straightforward room with Sophia Force. I think it's gonna be an enemy rush. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, let's try this again. It wasn't really worth my weapon thing, but we got through her a little quick. Oh, hey, we get another one of our shield thing. Oh, no, we just never picked this up. Be looking forward for that Mario Kart 8 stream, though. Unchained Effector. Deploys a field that force targets enemies for blast counters. Can expand operation time limits in super dimensional space. Which I think is a reference to one of the Gunvolt games. It's not Gunvolt himself, it's one of Gunvolt's, like, secondary characters. I think it's Copen is the name. I think that's Copen's, like, one of Copen's weapons or something, I think. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not super well versed in the Gunvolt series. Other than I know stuff of it is referenced in Blaster Master Zero, and some of the Blaster Master stuff is referenced back to Copen or whatever. Yes, I'm coping. I'm busy sitting here coping it up. There's our target of the Gunvolt. There's like a Gunvolt character, like, uses some of the tools. You can also use your flamethrower to kind of get down here a little bit that where you're not really supposed to. Ah, bad day, bad day, bad day. Alright, let me up and out of here. We gotta get in there. I gotta get out of here. Okay, can I get Mr. Frudnick a little? No, he's back up in full upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and... You're a worst kind of person thing. Sophia Force, I hate you. Wait, what? Ah, there we go, Mike. No, did you give me an unplayable layout game? That'd be impressive. Get out of here. We're looking to go up and to the right, so we gotta go this way. I'll take the little bit more abstract path. Smell the roses a little bit. You know what? Black hole. Where is my door? I can't see the door. Means it must be back here somewhere. If there even is a door in this section. Oh, it is right there. I'm stupid. Okay. Great start there, Wingit. Amazing start. Getting around this area so well. Hey, I'll take that. I could actually use the life guard up for a little bit just to keep Jason in the fight a little longer. Then we head deeper. This path will work. God, I love the close range counter. I just wish it was actually easier to use. Because you have to get hit to actually pop that counter, and it makes me so sad. Because, like, the animation is sick as hell, if I'm being honest. No, we're starting the series tomorrow, I see. Then balance her up. Use less SP as we move. We have 10 weeks of content right now. Not enough. It's never enough. So we are at like 20 episodes. I thought we were only at like 18. Yeah, then I suppose we're good to start, I guess. Alright, this way. Get you guys out my way. By the way, if you're dying for more Wingit content, go check out Hardcap Games over there. I'm over there a lot for a bunch of series. Plus the bonus for you. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking for more Wingit content, we got more. We got Wingit content for you. Energy guard for Sophia. And a B extender. Increase it black in English. Max dock of the blast launcher. So now we have 15 entire grenades. And look at that. We're good. I feel like you. Ah! Give me a second. I gotta get a. Actually, no, I have napkins right here. Cool. My drink fell. Bless it. I think it's like exclamation point hard cap. Should be your command. I don't even know if that still works. It depends if Nightbot wants to work. If not, they can just click your name. Hey, there it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was like a that was a super old one too. Hitting dinger. Because yeah, that was back during the Dinger Derby you were doing is when I made that command, I think. When I updated, at least when I updated the command. Okay, desk is dry. Crisis averted. Ugh. All right. The mass driver facility is done. Let me out of here. Where is the nearest checkpoint? Down below. Enemy below. Let me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't care. Let me leave. This area stinks. I'm leaving. I hate this place. I hate it. Alright, Norris Satellite Zone has a couple collectibles to get. Thankfully, they're all pretty easy to find. Because they pretty much all exist on this one path. And, oh, I forgot about the frickin' maze. Never mind. Forgot about the maze. So I gotta get one dungeon, and I got all those 2 Sophia Force dungeons to do. Okay, we got a lot to go. Let's get to it. So I believe on your way out here, you want to be hitting near the top, near the middle there. So be sure to pause your map, pause and check the map every once in a while to make sure you're not passing it up. So I think now we need to go up. Yeah, because you want to hit that block to catch you. And then, whoop, right here. You fold your laundry. Nice. I could take this. I think we're gonna try this. Actually, yeah, we can just rush. We can rush. This is just a move. Go, 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 go. I don't care. I'm faster than you, idiot. Main SP up. Now, then we need to go to the left here. This looks like another rush room, so we're gonna rush it. Thankfully, with the spin bouncer, you can get through these pretty fast. If you got these rooms with these big, like, Roomba guys, don't shoot your gun very much. Just kind of hold off and just walk around them. Okay, this is a whole, like, little mini puzzle area. Like, to have to get all the things. We're just going to take the super dimensional space path here. I mean, as fun as the people movers are, or the conveyor belts are, I'm kind of okay with a simpler path on them. I only got so much juice in the tank for Jason here. I gotta be a little conservative. No, you don't. You don't even think about shooting me. Life energy guard. And then this way brings me to what? Is this a puzzle room or a rush room? I think this is... This looks like an enemy rush room. We're gonna rush it. It's a rush room. We can go. No, it's not. It's a puzzle. Piss. Well, that's not too bad, I think. Yeah, it was just one. Let's go. We're good. I love looting the Sophia Force base. It's great. U extender increases the stock of that. And let's go one more deeper. Oh, this is like a little platforming area. I kind of want to try this. Although I don't like that you're here. You're a bit of a problem. I'm going to fall to my death. Did I just put you in the black hole? Did you go in the black hole? No. You do go in the black hole. Thank you. Easy. Okay, you're going to come back down here, get in the black hole. Up you go. Careful now. Yeah, I'll admit, I didn't do like any of these really on my first playthrough of the game, so this is my first time actually trying a lot of the Sophia Force, like, dungeons. There's a very good reason I didn't do a lot of them. The Vivid Sensor increases the detecting capabilities of blast counter equipped, increases the timing window and efficiency of blast counters, but slightly decreases the power. So I can get a more lenient time with this, but I do less damage on a counter. Honestly, that's kind of fine. I'm okay with that, actually. I'd rather get more counters than just do more damage on my counters, if that makes sense. We're pretty good here. We need to go to the main dungeon to get the... So yeah, we're gonna keep heading off. Yeah, down this way. So we can't get this bottom one yet, because we have to come back on that on the return path, but... One more void. Then we should just be good. Yep, got it. And then if you have the liquid counter, you can just come in here, grab some easy energy guards, and carry on. Alright then, let's get out of here. Woo. Liquid guard, back over here. And then we do it in reverse. Again, liquid guard, or whatever. What is this thing called again? I think it's... I can't remember always what this thing's called. Aqua Shift is pretty nice because you can just kind of run through things very easy. And now we can go through this. We can just head right through. And the dimensional crack is right here. Let's go this way. Bum-bum. We're getting there near the end, guys. Don't worry, we're getting near the end of the backtracking. Because, yeah, we just have Stranger left, and then we can move on to the main areas. Do the Forbidden Sector fully. Ah, yes, the little dance party. I love this. It's so cute. Thankfully, I don't need SP to get through there, but... should be charged up in a moment. We're almost to full SP. That's nice, actually. Real nice. Alright. Back again to the Forbidden Sector. And then I think we need, what, one more key? Yeah, we need 2 more keys. So I think the other one's going to be in Stranger? Why is there a ladder up there? Huh. Yeah, I guess I could have gone through here, but I don't see much point. Up and over. Ooh, got through just in time. Thank you. Oh, Frontic gets a boss fight. Interesting. What is Jason going to be fighting? Does Jason have a... Oh, Jason probably has a couple enemies in this area. Yeah, I need key 1 and I need key 4. We got no map for the Forbidden Sector. I just realized that. I don't need the black hole right now. I need you specifically. Get myself a save, and what's up this way? Oh, it's the lizards! The lair of Spark Salamander GC. Spark Salamander GameCube. Eat the void, and they're dead. Cool. Yes, I have a real ID. Float down here. Call Sophia back. See a Sophia Force base we can't get to, but that's fine. We need to go back to both these areas, because you still have one more upgrade for me. In hell, apparently. Oh, I don't want to go in here. Okay. I see where it is. Let's go get it. Into the maze. At least Sophia's almost at like full HP. Yeah, one of those, you can't fly. See, I thought I also remember hearing you could just, like, pay, like, 45 bucks or whatever to skip the fee to go through. But either way, I figured I'd get one anyways for simplicity. Ooh, that's a Jason upgrade. I want, well, not an upgrade, but a pickup. Which is where I have his weird laws. Okay, I'm over here now. I don't need to be over here. God, I hate this area. TSA pre-check? No, I don't even know what the hell that is. That one I have no idea. I'm buying my tickets anyways this week, so... Also, you can just DM me about this stuff, Ethan? There we go. Here's our dungeon. But you don't check I mean, I do. I just don't reply immediately sometimes. I don't check DMs on frickin' TikTok, because I'm barely on that frickin' website. Anyways, what's up here? That requires me to actually fire up TikTok and actually look at it for more than like 2 seconds. When I'm already, like, exhausted at work, so I'm like, I don't want to think about anything. There's a life up. There we go. So now we're done with the Nora satellite zone. Woo! Like, I will at least say, it's not out of malice, it's just out of I'm just not on there enough. Like, you get exhausted Wingit if he ever is on TikTok. Like, you get just physically exhausted Wingit. And let me tell you, you don't want exhausted Wingit replying to you. Exhausted Wingit replying to you is, like, the most blunt a-hole you can find for a while. Like, all niceties are just gone. Do I have Discord audio on? I do have Discord audio on. Oopsie. Oop. Turn that off. I'm trapped in the maze again! Up and around. Oh, this area sucks. I hate the maze. I hate this stupid, stupid maze. With every fiber of my being. Okay, we're out. Thank you. This is the most of, like, the NES game Blaster Master has been in a long time. Alright, the North Satellite Zone is complete. Let's head off to Stranger. Because it looks like we have a couple places we can go in Stranger. Mainly all the way up there, because we're missing one collectible. Let's go see what's this way. So we never actually went up this way when we were here last time. I guess while we're here. While we're here. Hi, Kana. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Why won't you respond? Wait, what the hell is that? Cannon drag with it. Okay. I like the little cannon they have. No. OMG, Kana, hi! Get out of my way. Where does this take me? Looks like my collectible. And we go this way. Yeah, I think this is actually our launch from the original Blaster Master Zero 2. There's a boss fight up here? I don't remember there being a boss fight up. Oh, it's an enemy rush. I don't care. Get lasered, idiots. Good boss, good mini boss fight. Thank you. Bye. Anyways, as I was collecting, well, Seymour, I made it despite your directions. Over, ow. This way. Get the hell off my tank. I guess there isn't a, like, forbidden zone here. Unless you're it, potentially, in the future, but we'll see. Also, look at the little, like, water Kana! This is cute, I love this. It's also just a smiley face. But, really, these top little bits here make me think of, like, Kana's, like, pot design for her, like, head. I like that. It's cute. Nope, bye! And that seems to be that area done. So, did I miss something in here? Back to the 6th area and see if we can get in the Forbidden Sector. Anything good? And after that, I think we're about good on backtracking. Let's go this way and figure out what we gotta find. At least I think. I could be wrong, I could just be missing something somewhere, but I think we're good. Because I think we get our last key in this area coming up. If I remember correctly, I could be... Actually, we're just going to teleport. Wait a minute, this is silly. This is silly. Why am I making this harder than I need to? We can just go up or down and all around. Up to the Sonic Adventure soundtrack. Which I think is the city stage in Sonic Adventure? I could be misremembering. And we want to go down that way. Okay. Hold on to the wall and move along. Perfect. This is where we need our first 2 keys. We need to disable security or we won't be able to go any further. These keys appear to be in different sections of this area. However, it looks like we need to pass through another area to reach this section. Howdy, Keaton. How you doing? Counter barrier in the wall drive I just found? Might be able to take paths we weren't able to find before. Should we try? Use the retry point to warp to other areas to find a new route to the Forbidden Sectors. So, we're going on a detour after making this far. Taking it pretty easy, aren't you? Sometimes detours are necessary. When Eve and I journeyed through space, it was thanks to our many stops that everyone came to our rescue. This is the only way we could proceed. Getting impatient would be a mistake. Jeez, you are insufferable. I can't even make fun of you anymore. This is why I can't stand optimists. Oh, I do need the other key. Where's the other key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm gonna guess... Oh, hey, over here. Probably where it is. Burn it all down! Can we go up this way? Yeah, I had a feeling it was a secret. Back from work. I love summer season. Don't we all? Is it over this way? Yep, there's our other boss fight we haven't done yet. Cool. Easy. Oh man, AI viewers! The hostility of Bullet Con! The hostility of Get That Ass Banned Bot! We want the anti-Sophia Force bullets and homing laser. Ow. And you go up more, pop, and pop. Burn this out. Play defensive a little bit. These are the boss fights I dislike the most because it's just like, I don't know, I don't feel good fighting this boss fight. It doesn't feel very fun. If I had to pick a like least favorite boss fight in the game, I think it's this one. Come on, get out of here. Thank you. Simple enough. And there's our final key. Let's get through the rest of the Forbidden Sector, shall we? You know, 1 hour of backtracking is not actually that bad. That was actually pretty tame and reasonable. How do I want to get out of here? What's the best course of action? I think we go up again. Free me of this. Just crawl down the wall. Make like a spider tank and go down the wall. Alright then, let's move on.
My main goal is to blow up.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Keaton, fair enough. This is the wrong direction. We go down this way. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything really big here. Have I been in that? I'm pretty sure I've been in that. Yeah, I should have been in that dungeon. I'm too worried to not go check. I think I'm gonna go check. I'm sorry. I must know. I must make sure I've collected everything that I can. Because we got here pretty late into the stream last time, so I'm like, I could see myself just glossing over this area and just not doing it. Well, I feel like we've done this because it was like for the wall climb, I think, or because we had the wall climb, we went and did this. Only one way to check, though. We can just head right in, pause, and see. We have not done this little dungeon, okay? Let's get a move on, then. Hopefully this has a map or something. Jeez, I missed that. Well, until we find the map, we're going to hit in here. No, it's been a little while. How about we talk to Mr. I think it was Lab Results, someone said? Anything new with you? Firepower shots and recession. Sounds familiar. My bad. Not the dialogue I was hoping for him. Although I think I need to be in the tank for that specific dialogue anyways. That I'm looking for. It's happy hour! Get me out of here. I hate this area, run away. Get rid of these guys. What's this nonsense? Ooh. Oh, that doesn't count as a parry, as like a counter thing. That's lame. What do you mean that's not a projectile? I guess it's just a bunch of flies, but what do you mean that's not a projectile? I call Hucky. And there's our way out. Alright, back in the mainland. SP up and fill up. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, yeah, we have a lot to do left in here, and I'm still trying to find the map. Well, deeper we go. Yeah, just in case, we're gonna hit up a little bit more of super dimensional space, because it's here. We're gonna stop and smell the roses a little bit. Hello, Eve. My melons are to blow up. True! I don't know my path out of here. Ooh, I need that upgrade, but I'm like, I don't want to walk into the pit for it. So we can just grab one here. Oh, carefully navigate this. And we're good. Okay, and there's our exit. Life energy guard. Gonna life up. Keep moving. Oh, I'm out of... Let me spin dash more! The children yearn for the spin dash. And by children, I mean Jason the Frudnik. You out my way, because you should be past. Yep. Ew, ice. I don't even have, like, a fire thing to get through this. You would just have to deal with the ice physics. This is the first time we have, like, no fire elemental thing, I think. Because I'm pretty sure none of our weapons count as fire. No. Grenades? Nope. Thankfully, if you're slow and patient, you can get through this ice pretty easy. And it's another spin balancer, I'll take that. More spin dashes, just as I was begging for. I'm so quick with it now, it's great! Pardon me. Okay, I see my exit. Cool. I love those little turret guys that just kind of sit there and stare at you until you interact with them. They're just like, they're just hanging out. Another one of the X extenders for the shredder. Collecting our stuff up pretty quick. Okay, so how are we looking on the collectible now? We're getting better. We're getting some stuff. I still don't have the map, which concerns me. And I don't think I've missed any of the dungeons, have I? Like, at least of their traditional dungeons? I was about to say of the turducken dungeons, but I'm like, that's not a sentence, Wingit. That's just a crime. The turducken is a crime against nature. Oh, there's a dungeon up there I never went to. Let's go grab that. Or no, we did that one, right? Because, yeah, that's where we did Jason's thing. I'm really sure we did Jason's thing in there, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, because we got to go back into super... Yeah, we're good here. We did this. Okay, we're good. I don't need to go to Strangia as much as I love being in Strangia. Not where I need to be right now. That's our progress. And then I think... Yeah, we're good for now. Okay. Gotta go back into soup. Why are you buying tanks at a soup store? What's an L soup? Someone give me an L soup. A soup that starts with an L. Anyways, let's call Mr. Licorice. It was accumulating a lot of damage. I had to keep going without any maintenance since landing on Sophia. L soup? Give me a break. Exploding out of nowhere would be a really lame ending. I'm sure G. Sophia would never go out in such a dramatic fashion. Ribbit, ribbit. Anything else, Mr. L Soup? Nope, just an Eve tutorial. More audio files about your gear. Sounds fun. I'll just have a listen. The warhead missile sub-weapon fire? Yep, wave pattern. Thank you, Eve. I know what you're thinking. Aren't they the same as always? Actually, I've slightly altered the wave pattern of the missiles. It should be easier for your shots to hit the mark. But only slightly. Thank you, Eve. Always doing her best. Much love to Eve. Eve is appreciated and loved in this household. Anyways, so now for these segments, we have an enemy rush. That's a King of the Hill. So this is going to be a lot of Sophia Force stuff, so just kind of keep your Sophia Force ammo on you. And you can kind of just deal with these pretty easily. Just stay in the middle and you'll be fine.
Totsugeki!
Totsugeki! I've not turned down Totsugeki. Totsugeki is still loud. Anyways, let's descend. Jason, do you read me? I have some info on Eve's DNA analysis. It really makes me wonder what kind of connection she had to the mutants. Her connection to the mutants? What do you mean, Jennifer? In the process of overcoming the mutant infection, she transformed into an organic life form, close in structure to the mutants themselves. This is what we already established. From here, things get problematic. Before you arrived on Sophia, you've defeated the mutant king, Droll Revo. Back in super-dimensional space of Area Omega. I think it's Omega. In that moment, Eve's destiny was unfortunately reversed. When Eve, a mutant-like life form... Overlord... I know. Overlord backwards. Droll Revo. When Eve, a mutant-like life form, defeated the mutant king Droll Revo, the capability to rule over mutant kind was passed down to Eve. Eve was then recognized as the new king... No. Mutant queen. Eve is mutant queen. There's no way! An MA support droid created to fight the mutants is the mutant queen? Wow, this is just dripping with sweet irony. The droid who tried so hard to save you. The other MOAs. Pilots who raced to help. Me who flew around the universe to get them together. And you who defeated that Droll Revo in the end. This was the very best we could do? All of that? And this is the result? What an incredible story! Don't you just feel terrible, Jason? You know, exactly like I do. Lesbian. Jennifer, was everything we did until now all in vain? No, it wasn't. Jason... Lapdog, everything you did for Eve was right. No doubt about it. Things may not have worked out in the way you wanted, but even so... It was thanks to all of your efforts that Eve could overcome the infection at all. Without that, she wouldn't even be alive. There's no way the path you took to save Eve's life could be wrong. If we hadn't fought back then, and if everyone hadn't come to save us, everything we strove for in Area Gamma, or Omega, whatever. I always get the symbol. I'm pretty sure this is Omega. Would have been all for nothing. It's Omega. Okay. That isn't the future we're fighting for. That's right, Jason. Keep your head up. Eve's DNA analysis still isn't finished yet. We've yet to fully understand the relationship between Eve and the source of the mutant's revival. We still have things we need to learn. We may need to be prepared for more painful discoveries, but I have stayed on my path. I must keep going. Exactly. That's the spirit. I'll contact you as soon as I learn anything else. I'm counting on you. Thank you for everything, Jennifer. And we've descended Beeper. Hey, you feeling okay? Huh? What's with the sudden concern? You've been spending loads of time in superdimensional space without turning off that Excel charger, like, at all. Well, now that you mention it, it feels like I'm getting used to the superdimensional environment, so I guess it's less of an issue. That's it? Just getting used to it? Alright then. So, something to finally go over that's important for the check to get the good ending of the game. Because just like the other games, there's 2 endings. In the other game, first game, you had to collect every single upgrading collectible. In the second game, you had to go help all the MI pilots. In this game, you have to spend enough time in super dimensional space for Mr. Lackadaisical to actually mention that, like, hey, you've been spending a lot of time in there. Are you okay? Once you get that, you've officially opened up the path to the good ending. You can still fail this, but you've at least opened up the path to it. So make sure you're spending as much time in super dimensional space as possible. Just wanted to bring that up. It is a very important call to get. We got a lot to go in here. Let's go move on then. Ow. Out my way. Grab this. I still have yet to find a map. Yeah. So you don't need to get every upgrade in this game like you do in the first game. Just kind of, the more upgrades you can get, the better. Whee! The slow descent into madness. Whee! Ow. Ow. What's up here? Give me the flamethrower. I'm tired of being nice. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to just burn people with a flamethrower? I know I do. Alright, so we need to go down to the left there. Grab our life energy guard. You, who does it? Hey, and there's a Sophia Force base here. Interesting. What do we got? So yeah, so now you're kind of free to go with whatever area you want. But yeah, it's a very cruel way to get the good ending, is like you just have to spend enough time in here. Which, I mean, granted, this is typically a lot easier to do than the main Sophia Force bases anyway. Just drop everything with a swift fire punch. Ooh, actually, are those collectibles? Yeah, I want these gun upgrades because I'm out of defensive juice for Mr. Frudnick here. That. And I'm trying to make sure I'm doing these because there's one upgrade I really don't want to miss. That's pretty cool. You can just ignore most of the stuff on this floor. We're good. Gotta go up and around, take a little bit of damage. Just get you guys, I don't care. Out of my way. Gets me over here, gets me moving. Another main gun SB upgrade, whatever. I English real well, can't you tell? I guess we'll try a Sophia Force base. We haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, it's another rush room. Let's go. I love when they rush. Just quickly go through the room. Oh. I see. This, and then we go up here. Shotgun. No, you don't. You don't see me. Get out of here. You do English well. Yes. My English very well. You look like you're going to be an enemy rush room. Shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. Oh, hey. Yeah, just make sure you have your grenades equipped. You can get through these a lot quicker. That's a black hole upgrade. I like it. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but still pretty helpful. There's still something in here it's telling me. Sometimes I can't words. Words are hard. Words are hard. Play Blaster Master. So am I just forgetting something over here, by the way? Because like, it has the whole alert right there for me to go over there for importance, but... Unless there was something in the Sophia Force base I just missed. Which is entirely possible. Considering I lack a map. Or the tank at the same time, or even tougher. Yeah. Why is there an extra path over there? No, no. I really don't like that there's an extra path over there I just didn't see. That concerns me. Thankfully, this is just a rush room till the very end, but we already did these doors, so we're good to just power on through. Guess I need to be in super dimensional space for that, but I doubt it. Actually, we're gonna take a small detour to fill that back up. Thank you. What's over here? There it is! That's what I've been looking for, baby! That's what we've been looking for. The final Excel Blast! History's greatest mutant blasting weapon. Uses a large amount of SP to fire, press sub button once to begin charging and again to fire. The Gaia system can be used to assist charging. That's the weapon we've been looking for. We got some real firepower for Sophia now. I'm glad I came back and checked. I knew there was something. So, shall we test this out on this unsuspecting little guy here? I think so. We have a screen nuke. It's beautiful. You'd love to see it. Glad I went back and grabbed that. And yeah, if you can get to the Gaia system to charge up a little more, you can definitely use more. You can charge it up a little faster. Because it just runs off your SP and then your weapon SP. They won't let me frickin' wall ride. Ah. Out my way. Let's go. And then we're over here and we got ourselves our next way down. Burn up, burn up. Warning. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, I'll be fine. I do love this one. You could just put the controller down, take a stretch, grab a drink. And there we go. Nice and easy. Barely an inconvenience. And let's descend deeper. Jason, I have the final report on Eve's DNA. Are you ready? Yes. Regarding the current revival of the mutants, their behavior is clearly different from the invasion 10 years ago. So are you saying that they aren't trying to invade this time? What are they up to then? We finally connected Eve's status as Mutant Queen to the invasion. The mutants' objective is to protect Eve, their queen. The mutants are protecting Eve? Sophia Force, who captured Eve, are now working to destroy her. The mutants appeared in order to protect their queen from that enemy. That is the impetus behind their revival. So Jason's no different from the Sophia Force. All a bunch of garbage trying to get close to their queen. Mutants are smarter than I thought, defending their queen like that. Still, the only way to know how to defend is by just attacking. They're just brainless meat sacks. Really, real nasty creatures. The dimensional ruptures around Sophia occurred for the same reason. The mutants broke down the barriers between dimensions in order to protect Eve. Without the Excel Charger, I wouldn't be able to survive the forces of superdimensional space. They must have taken her there to keep the enemies from getting too close. Lastly, I've got some bad news. Her body has already accumulated to superdimensional space, which is essentially turning her into a different life form. She may become something beyond mutant or organic life. Perhaps even beyond a physical form entirely. A superdimensional life form, so to speak. What are you saying? That we're already too late? No, we don't know that for sure. We still have the elemental blaster. As I said before, whether or not Eve can return to normal is all up to the feelings for Eve you hold in your heart, Jason. My heart. Jason, can you still trust? Hold on, before you say anything else, I have an important message. Kane! Jason, you may want to sit down for this one. The planetary government has declared that Eve is the mutant core. She's been given the enemy codename Invim Queen. That can't be. Howdy, Phantom King. As a high-level threat to Sophia, she has been ordered to be destroyed. The Sophia Force assault operation on the Forbidden Sector will begin soon. In more ways than one, there is not much time left to rescue Eve. But isn't it possible that Eve has been kidnapped by the mutant core? You're right. We cannot deny that possibility. However, we also cannot deny that Eve could be colluding with the mutants. In either case, the Invim Queen is the root of the problem. Hey, Kane Gardner, you okay with that? You're just gonna let Eve die? As commander of Sophia, I can only act to defend the planet from that, which threatens its survival. I will be on the front line to the assault. It's my responsibility to ensure that Eve is destroyed. Kane? So then, Jason, I have something I must ask you. Can you still trust Eve? There's no one in this world closer to her than you, Jason. Trust in Eve and save her? Or say your goodbyes and destroy her? You will decide which one it will be. It's not even a choice. I trust Eve. If whether or not I can save Eve depends on my heart, no one else even has a chance of saving her. It's all up to me. Understood. In that case, I have my own decision to make. Enemy code Blaster Master Jason Frudnick. As commander of Sophia, I must recognize you as a significant risk to the success of our operation. Huh? Kane, you... In other words, an unknown factor now threatens our assault operation. Its commencement must be postponed. I'm not sure if that excuse will work, but perhaps we can buy some time before the Sophia Force begins their attack. Kane, can you just suddenly delay everything at the last minute like that? What about your standing with the Sophia Force? Don't worry about that. This is nothing new for me. That's right. Just like old times, I always wonder what mess you'll make. Listen up. No matter what happens out there, I'll take total responsibility and make sure the heat stays off you. All you need to do is focus on saving Eve. Got it? Understood. Thank you, Kane. Jennifer? Jason, for our precious daughter, use your heart to protect her. We're counting on you. Time to Master Blaster. I mean, that's his codename. His codename is Blaster Master. It's official. We finally learned the codename that Kane gave us back at the beginning of the game. Oh, lordy, this is a lot of an area. I always forget how big the Forbidden Sector is. Something's here. Something is definitely here. It's watching me. I don't like it. Away. So we're looking for a way to get into superdimensional space, which is right over here. But first, we have a collectible to grab. The Phantom Solid creates a block that only the MA can interact with. So now we can just spawn blocks. I'm in danger. Ow. And we can make our own platforms now to move off of. Kinda cool. Mostly a utility weapon, if I'm being honest. It's not the most useful. By the way, if you get tired of this guy's nonsense, just do that. Or, I mean, I guess we could do the other option if we see him again. I think we're gonna do the other option if we see him again. Now we descend. See what those eyes are about. Yeah, now you can't break these things, so you gotta go up and down and all around. A big thing to keep note of is this. Is kind of how the blocks get set up. They're a little funky, but not the worst. Oh, look, it's you. You're back. Planetoid G. Thankfully, you can get through this same way. It's a little confusing for new players, but if you're playing the third game first, you kind of got to expect some of that confusion, because that's like only hinted by playing whatever game he's from. I'm not going to say which Blaster Master it is, because I know we have a couple people in the chat that's interested in this series to actually play it eventually. So I'm going to actually keep that quiet of what game this thing is from in the series. But pretty easy to take out. Oh yeah, I just thought I'm going to take care of you the other way. Let's take care of him the other way. Mine's bigger! Fortunately, uses like all my juice, but that's fine. God, I love having the just screen nuke. It's ridiculous. Hey, it's another one! I know exactly how to deal with these guys. Wouldn't you agree? Boom! It makes me feel good. Although no, this is good. I still like this one a lot. I'm trying to think which one was my favorite, like which one of the games of the Excel Blast. Because I guess spoilers, there are Excel Blasts in all the games. Honestly, this one might be actually the favorite. Like, they're all really good, though, is the problem. Like, I love all of them. Like, the Jacko IK is really good. Still missing a fair amount of stuff. Looks like one more SP upgrade and a weapon SP and a normal SP upgrade. Which has a fair chance of just being in here. Pardon me. Oh, hey. We're just kind of looking around for a certain... There's an exit. There's a bunch of exits in this area you want to go find to get some little collectibles. Just kind of restock you on a bunch of stuff. Nope. Well, actually, we can use the stuff in here. Pardon me. Health pickup I don't really care about. Honestly, this feels really familiar to, like, the NES and Famicom Blaster Master and Metafight games. Just for, like, all these little, like, random little pickups to clean up and just upgrade your gun. Like, if I'm being honest, this might actually just be a direct pickup from those games. And this looks like progress. What do we got up here? Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Okay, I see a path we're gonna take. Out my way. Go. What's in here? Oh, hey, you're annoying. I guess we can finally show off the... What's it called? The Elemental Blaster. Let's show it off. As you press and hold this charge. Gather up all your force. And again, mine's bigger. And it will take all your gun levels and your HP to fire, and the one grenade slot you need for that. So it will typically drain you, but it does a lot of damage. Although I'm gonna be honest, this is way less exciting than the other ones because Jason's a little too frail. But if you do have any of the guards on, it will not take your guards. It will only take your base HP and weapon levels. So you can use it a little bit more whenever you have your guards available, but if not, be a little sparing with it, or just don't bother with it at all. Oh hey, it's you. Warning! The lair of the terrible reverser! Terreno reversal. Oh, crack on! Crackle! Get out of here! I don't care. Get out of here. Ooh, scary thing does the flip. It's already dead. You don't scare me. Get back here so I can stab you. With bullets. Ooh, big scary crab demon. Come here. Come here. You fight me. Wait a minute. Let me get out of here. Can we use this? Yeah, I can. Once again, mine's bigger. I think this will kill. I hope it kills. It better kill. Nah, it's not worth it on these guys. Yep. In fact, I'm gonna die for it. Lame. Oh well. Not too far to get back. I forgot about that, how little damage that does. I just forgot to put Sophia at that point. Oopsie. Either way. You're saying like this phase is any hard. Quick and easy. Here, do me. Cut that other one. Cut that other one. Cut that attack. Alright, crab boy, come here. Gotcha. Overall, pretty simple. Alright, then up we go. As we descend deeper into the dungeon. Haven't missed any doors, we're good there, cool. Now, where are we? Nope, we gotta get to super dimensional space. I see that guy. I also have a flamethrower. I don't care. You're not relevant to me. Your conversation is duly noted and ignored. You're not viable either. Oh, out of juice. Okay. Yeah, wait to refill. Actually, wait a minute. We can just use this to get some energy back a little faster. You look like a lot of work. I'm not dealing with you. Out my way. Yep, burn all that SP. So we gotta get down there. What's up this way then? Anything good? Just a little bit of a refill. Okay, so we gotta go down. Makes sense. Use this about here, then we get the wall, and we're good. And the wall, the like block ability is a lot better than I would think. Anything good down here? It doesn't look like it. Assuming, yep, just a bad path. Had a feeling. But I had to check anyways. And you can also do it midair, which makes life easier. Hate these little small corridors. Curse my ever wanting love of exploring in video games and collecting a bunch of things. Fine, I'll just go the normal way. Ugh. What shenanigans have you missed? This. A little bit of time to move along. This guy, this bozo. Remember, don't use your hover. If possible, you'll lower your actual stuff you can do with your guys system here. Alright, so now we're down here. We go left this way now. We can burn through these bridges. I don't care. Get out of my way. Oh no, it's another one. Anyways. Keep on lonely on Twitch. Fair. But thank you for popping in over there. What's the point of this area? Is there any point to this area? Is this warp or is it just a red herring? Oh, it's a little hard to look at the, like, super dimensional space in this area. I think this is just a red herring, effectively. Like, you don't need to be in here. Oh, wait, yes we do. Yes we do. There's a thing up here. Cool. Bonk. Bonk. Bink. And dink. Yeah. Back in the main dimension. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of them. You know what? No. Mine's bigger. Again. Get annihilated, buffoon. Burn through this. And we got another solo Jason segment. Wait, weren't we just in here? No, we weren't. Okay. We're at an hour 45. I think I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Stretch my legs a moment. And be back in about 2-ish minutes. We get through the rest of this. We got a lot still to go, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. That's what I want. It was very short. His wife, Karen Forknight, Plate Burger, yeah. One of those women. There's no, I don't know if the OBS side's even accurate, but it's just really funny as a concept of that's the final straw of the nonsense I talked about. I talk about stroke and streams is that, yep. Also, you can lick the spike top. Just don't touch spike top, you'll get hurt. You can also freeze the spike top. You can kill the spike top with that. Yay! Be cool, do the level 3, do the level 3, do the level 3, don't be a bitch, don't be a bitch, do the level 3. You're a bitch! You're supposed to make me watch the movie! Oh no, I got a bomb. This is gonna end really well for me. It actually ended well! Let's go!
That was amazing.
For once, that actually worked out. It was an excellent snipe. Do not summon the hose. You summoned the hose! How could you? Please, put the women away! Put the women away! They're too strong. Wingit's weakness, women. True. Women with weapons that can kick my ass. Women with knives and guns. You can't just show me attractive women and expect me to play properly. Impossible. Why we're solo Peacock right now, there's no Bella. Is especially weak to French women? Not the women! Help! They summoned the hot ladies again in bunny suits. What am I supposed to do for this? I'm gonna get shot. Especially weak to French women. Aren't you streaming tonight, Knuckle? Shouldn't you be doing 100 live? Instead of commenting about my weakness to French women. And just women in general. Granny, please stop sending your hot children after me. I know they're hot. Please stop. Careful. Oh, you're kidding me. No, not time for murder. Help, women! Gimme! Oh, no! The women! They're too strong! Quit giving them candies and chocolates. You're making women too strong. Man, the launch up's such a weak thing. Also, bombs. And it's gone. Haha, no blowing up today. Haha, not today, sick. Oh, fuck off, boo. Yeah, boo. Boo indeed. Hey! Hey, that's my lunch! Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for the grab, chicken nugget. Thank you. Oopsie, good, glad you caught that. I wouldn't have even noticed, that would have been really bad. Weapon upgrade I don't really need, not a weapon upgrade, but like a grenade I don't really need. You're just more weapon. I can get out of there real quick, in and out. 15-minute coding adventure. Another one of these. Don't care. God, I love wave beam / cross beam. I think it's cross beam in this game. It's still wave beam. It's always wave beam. When in doubt, it's all wave beam, all the way down. Get hit by an ad. I'm sorry, that's just Twitch. I keep forgetting to turn off the pre-roll ads on Twitch. But also, welcome in, Omari. How you doing? I promise it is not targeted. Oh. Warning! You know what? I'm not dealing with you. Get in the black hole. Get my blast counters in. Get out of my way, you're just the final boss. Shop, waiting to go home. Nice. Enjoyed the food I got out earlier. Get out of my way. This way, you should be in counter range now. Where is my exit? Is this not a valuable, a realized escape area to continue on? Well, son of a gun, it's not. Okay, let's go back up. Took a wrong path, I guess. They're finally using this maze-like design they have. God, I love just speeding through the maps with this thing. On my way. Another enemy rush. I'm surprised. Well, there's only one logical link. This is a big room. You can actually, like, fully see the, like, background they have in super dimensional space. I really like it. Looks like a big eyeball watching me here. Because I think it's different, like, backgrounds per area. Get in the hole. Oh, hey. It's you again. Anyways, mine's bigger. That's why they call him the Blaster Master. Refill all my junk. Let's go. Boss time? It's probably boss time. Give me back my regular grenades. Who's the boss of the... It's better. It's probably Evil Eve. No, it's this idiot. Okay, I remember this idiot. The lair of the Cosmic Stampede. It's compensating for... No, I'm just think it's funny. Then again, I also don't know. I'm not going to say I've gotten into that information. Get out of here. Stupid little worm. With the diagonal. Come on, what do you got? What do you got? After him. Damage on that. Yeah, thankfully the worm here is pretty easy with the super dimensional space phase. You just kind of aqua shift and carry on. There we go. Let's keep moving. Feels like progress. Now, where are we on the map now? Area's huge! Dude! You're huge! Ow. Alright, down we go. Boop. You're just my exit. And you're my ticket out of here. Thankfully, wall climb. If you can hop on a wall at the end of your, like, hover and then just hop down from there, you won't get any of the penalties for hovering anyways on your SP regen. Out of my way, I got more firepower than you do, buddy! Those are temp little pickups, good. I wasn't expecting the mother brains. Which is really crazy that the mother brain enemy has stuck around the entire time. For the mutant thing. Considering it was just probably blatantly a ripoff on the NES game, and they're just like, yeah, we're just keeping this. This is ours now. Hey, I see friend. We gotta get into super dimensional space, though. Where's our ticket out of here? Where's my worm friend? I gotta murderize him. Oh, Wormy, where are you? Should be around here somewhere. Not in here. We did this. Is it? No, we did this room, right? Yeah, we were in here. Okay, so we already did this. So, guess we need to head further back. Yeah, you don't get hurt in here. Apologizing for coughing in the mic. I'm deeply sorry. Over this way. Well, this looks oddly important. No, you don't. More bullets. Alright. Up and down. All around. Where is he? I know he's here. I can smell him. Smell that. There's the little guy. There he is. Get out of here. Get out of town. to Goomba stomp this stupid floor repeatedly. Guess that would be easier to get through. Hey, you look important. Alright, I think this is it. Yep, this looks like it. Whenever the game gives it to me, come on. Oh, it's you again. Hi, friend. Warning, the lair of the planet Terminator. Metal Cerebos. There we go. Simple enough. After it again. I do like these multi-layer fights a lot, where you just have part of the fight being the tank and the other part being the, like, the top-down segment with Jason. Anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, it's dead. Simple enough. I have enough everything. Just tank the hits and just power on through. Let me clean out that. This looks important. Well, hello, buddy. Y'all aren't getting those Discord alerts, right? I should have that muted on your end. I also forgot to do that to myself. Is put myself in Do Not Disturb. Saw you over here looking. I see you, buddy. Buddy, oh pal, friend. Get out of my way. Oh, hey, I need the blocks. Forgot about that. Oopsie. Up and there. Let's go in. This must be what was giving off the mutant core signal. Whoa, you've got to be kidding me. This thing's no friggin' way. That can't be. This should be our first time seeing this mutant core. However, G Sophia's AI is recognizing it as the mutant we fought before. Planetoid G? Ribbit! Planetoid G destroyed the sector of space where Lackadaisial's home once was. But even I defeated it already, and now it's holding her hostage. The analysis shows that it's the one and only Planetoid G. What gives? Planetoid G is a parasite that destroys planets. And this is its core. Did the core somehow managed to survive and make its way here? Jason, look closely. Eve! She's unconscious? Ribbit! So Eve really is the mutant core. Did Planetoid G take her hostage? The mutant core has the authority to control the actions of other mutants. By trapping her, Planetoid G could be trying to use her power as queen. As long as it has Eve, the other mutants will protect it, right? Who cares about all that? This thing's the root of all our problems. Oh, how'd I get so lucky? That thing took my home, my family, and Lucia from me. All I wanted to do was to kill this damn monster. But I couldn't. And now here it is, right before my very eyes. I was right to stick with you, Jason. Come on, don't you want to save Eve? You can save her if you kill it. Come on now. Kill it. Kill Planetoid G. I got a front row seat to the whole spectacle. Calm down, honey. I need to defeat it, but it doesn't look like I can use the Gaia system. Damage it like I did last time. I have to fight it head on. But the frame is barely holding together. Come on, Gaia Sophia SV. Hang on just a little bit longer. Warning! The hostility of the Bloodstained Planetoid G. I don't know. I don't care. Anyways, it's boss time, baby! Blast it with fire! Burn it alive! Don't forget to use your lock-on system as well. Give me back E. Yeah, just gotta be careful. You can mostly stick in the middle and be fine. So we can move through super-dimensional space too. And manage to take Eve with it. Yeah, this phase is not very hard. It's pretty easy. Take Eve with it. Even in that nasty state. What a stubborn monster. Damn, I won't let it get away, huh? God, the frame is completely done for. Rabbit. Give us everything it had, all the way from Earth to the very end. Sorry for putting you through so much. Thank you, G. Sophia SV. Okay, so what's the plan now? Can you even kill it without an MA? We did enough damage to force it to escape into superdimensional space. Jennifer said the elemental blaster in my heart would decide this. In the end, this is my challenge. I will have to face it on my own. I'll use the VRV system and enter superdimensional space. Not that I was going to fight alongside you anyway, but there's no way my suit can withstand superdimensional space. Sorry, Lotion, but this is where we have to part ways. I'll be back with Eve, I promise. Don't you dare worry about me, it's disgusting! Besides, I'll be here repairing the receiver in the scrap heap. I do like, you can see Lotion's like little like, or no, lactose intolerance, his little like chibi part there. It's really adorable, I like it. Don't go dying now, Jason. Huh? That's what you'd expect me to say here, right? After all this time, you think I'd say something to cheer you up? You must be kidding yourself. I hope you get the beating of a lifetime. Now get out of here. Yeah, okay, here I go. Through a lot, but it's been reassuring to have him here. Thank you, Licorice. Thanks, laptop. There we go. There he is again. Yeah, you just kind of blast it with all you got. Don't use your elemental blast, by the way. It will tell you very much when you're supposed to use that. It's a pretty easy fight, all things considered, for this being the, like, your normal final boss if you're not going for the best ending. You have to be careful of a little bit of the sludge here, but because it will pick up some of that HP back. Now, if you want to, you can actually use the like weakness system it has, because whatever color it is what will do the most damage, and I believe stun it as well. Yeah, you get like the criticals with it. If you follow the color system. And I... Shit. How far back does that send me? Okay, just put you right back here before the boss. Good to know. Because, yeah, I believe hitting with the wrong element will actually spawn in the little, like, things like that, so just gotta use your grenades plus your main shots. Because grenades are typeless, I believe, which is very important. hate using the little black... You know what? Just reset this. The worst bit is I remember getting this like on my second try of my first playthrough. Oh well. Wouldn't be a boss fight without at least some stakes. Also, yeah, use the shocker if you want to start getting rid of some of this stuff, it seems like. Please remove that. And there we go. With that, start charging up the elemental blaster. Keep a move on so you don't get hit. And once it's ready... Oh, I just died. Shit. Never mind. I'm really bad at this. There goes all the excitement in the moment. I guess because I need to play this a little better. Actually, we'll have a second clear these up. No, you don't. Get rid of this. No more healing for you. Oh, piss, I didn't save up enough time! Nope. Keep fucking it up. No! Future Wing's gonna have a lot to cut there. Man! At least Mr. Last in Line is probably getting a real kick out of this. Back my weapon. I hate attempting to use this little pea shooter, if I'm gonna be honest. That's like my least favorite weapon here to actually attempt to use. Got it. There we go. And it's dead. That was way more fight than I thought it was. I guess that's what I get for underestimating it. How's that? I gave it everything I had. After pouring my entire heart into it, I unleashed the elemental blaster. My suit and helmet couldn't withstand the force and broke. Plantoid G disappeared without a trace, but... Where's Eve? Jason... Eve, thank goodness you're back! Wait, but... Jason, Fred, I knew you would come, but Planto G did everything it could to protect me. All he could do was shed his own blood to fight for me, poor thing. No, he did destroy Area G after all, so maybe this was for the best. Wait, Eve, what are you saying? She's talking to us like she's on the mutant side. Eve giving off a still giving off a mutant signal. She's still not back to normal? The Element Blaster didn't work? Was my heart not strong enough? Heart? The Invim Queen remains unharmed. This can't be. There will be no way to stop the Sophia Force destruction order now. Jason, I'm afraid your mission to save Eve ends here and now. Get out of here. I'll see this through. I will destroy Eve myself. No, you can't. What will happen to Eve's heart? Everything is up to her heart, huh? I see. It really was that simple. What do you want, Louisiana Purchase? Did you all think you could just return Eve to normal because of Jason's strong feelings for her? I knew something was off about all this. Your assumptions never once accounted for what was in her heart. Eve's heart? You can't mean... Eve, you have no intention of returning to normal, do you? Eve doesn't want to return to normal? Laptop, you can't be serious! Shouldn't you be asking Eve that if you're gonna get mad at someone? It shouldn't be me, right? Besides, your heart is clearly strong enough. What about Eve's answer? Eve, you've already reversed course from these people, haven't you? I never thought you'd be the one to have me figured out. Letterbox. That's right, I plan on continuing to live as the Mutant Queen. No, can't be serious. If I return to normal, or even let myself be destroyed, the mutants would only rampage without a ruler to guide them. Sophia would be forced into an all-out war with the mutants. The only way it would end is when one side is wiped out. Even more blood would be spilled. I can't choose a future like that. Eve! Don't worry, I found the answer I needed. The answer? I'll live on as the Mutant Queen and return to superdimensional space. With the rest of the mutants. Then we'll close all the ruptures and sever the connection to normal space forever. Only the Mutant Queen would be capable of something like that. But what about you, Eve? I'll never return again. That's why no one will have to suffer. That's the answer I found. The Sophia Force would never allow the Invin Queen to live. However, the mutants were to leave normal space on the condition that the mutants never leave superdimensional space again. The Sophia Force could agree to likewise never set foot into superdimensional space. Kane! With Jason's helmet's broken, we've lost the VRV system, our only way of surviving in superdimensional space. Either side would intrude again for the sake of peace. Eve's decision is certainly a logical one. Not you too, Jennifer. Are you okay with all this, Jason? Everyone else seems like they're already accepted what's happening. No, I could never. There's no way I'd be okay with this, but... Looks like there's no time for long goodbyes. Mom, Dad, everyone. Thank you, Jason. I'm so sorry I can't be with you after you fought so hard. But I have to go now. Alrighty then. Huh? Is this really the answer? Everything I'm seeing and hearing? Is all of this for real? Is it really what's in Eve's heart? Eve spent this whole time searching for an answer, and I'm sure she must have still had some doubts. If so, then this may not be the outcome she really wanted. I need to know what's in her heart, what her true feelings are. So at any time, if you've managed to spend enough time in superdimensional space for lesbian... Nah, I fucked up the name. Oh, let me restart that. So anytime now, once this crack appears, if you've spent enough time in superdimensional space for Mr... I need a good L now. I need a good L. Someone in chat, help me out. Give me an L. Actually, I got one. I'll go with Luigi. If you spend enough time for Luigi to check on you... Oh no, we'll go with Luigi. Okay, one more try. One more take. After this crack appears... If you've spent enough time in superdimensional space for Lizard to check on you, if you activate the VRV system now, this is how you get your good ending. Because even without the VRV system, we spent enough time here. Can't look back. I found the courage to do this. If I look back now, the courage will fade away to nothing. When I beat the mutant corruption, I thought I could be with Jason forever. But I soon realized I was no longer a gynoid. I would have to tell him eventually, but things changed so fast. Mutant Queen, super-dimensional life form. I never asked for any of this. But it was the role I was given. I had no choice but to play my role. So that I could protect everyone. I never wanted to part with Jason. I hate it. I want to be there with everyone. I want us to be together. But if I stay in this world, the peace everyone strove for would be destroyed. Everyone would have to suffer. I hate that even more. If me getting destroyed would fix everything, I would let it happen. It's not that simple. To protect everyone, to protect Jason, I had to stay away. I hate it, but if the only thing lost in this is my own happiness, I had to believe it was the right decision. I truly enjoyed the time I spent together with Jason. You saved me on Earth. I saved you in space. We owe each other our lives. I truly wished we could be together, now and forever. We were together again after so long, and now we'll never meet again. I hate it so much. That's why I can't turn around. I'll see his face, and after I finally conquered my feelings and sealed away my heart, everything I buried inside would come pouring out. I love you, Jason. I said it. Eve, I understand now how you really feel. I see the VRV system reversed what was in my heart and revealed my true feelings to you. Jason activated the VRV system without his helmet. Also, for a moment what was that? Oh, I really wanted to look cool while I was making my exit. Eve, after listening to what's in your heart, I understand now. Jason, I'll be okay, alright? Even if we're far apart, please, don't worry, I'll be fine on my own. Yeah, I'm sure I can even handle all the mutants by myself now. I know I'll be lonely sometimes, but as long as I know you're safe, I can rest easy, I'm sure of it. I am the queen, after all. I can even watch over you from the other side, in secret. So, that's why. I'll come for you, Eve, so please, wait for me. Jason, is that a promise? Yeah, it sure is. Alright, I trust you. That's why I'll be waiting. As Eve disappears into the dimensional rupture, all I can do is watch. But make no mistake, I will find her. Just like I saved her on Earth, and she saved me in Area Omega. We will meet again. Our hearts are connected, even beyond dimensions. Several years later, I finally made it. My helmet's voice output seems to still be malfunctioning. I'm just about to get the VRV system working again. Now, let's see. This environment is quite different from the super-dimensional space of Sophia. It doesn't seem to pose much of a threat to the human body, so I shouldn't need to use the Excel charger. Don't have my mind that she's here. Let's track her down. So we have a new tank, but two things I want to go over real quick before we continue on here. We're going to pause real quick. First off, if you are not able to get the good ending, it will instead force you on, Eve will disappear, and Jason and Luigi, I will call them, will actually go join the Sophia Force and actually join Earth into it as a unified front for global peace. Not global peace, galaxy-wide peace or whatever. Which is actually the best of the bad endings we get. That is the nicest bad ending we get in the whole series, which is pretty crazy. But another thing I want to share is one of my favorite songs from the arranged OST that Blaster Master Zero has. So all the Zero games have had remixed and redone OSTs throughout the whole 3 games. And we heard a bit of it, and I want to play my favorite track from the remixed OST, known as Even Jason. Nope. Play properly, please. Come on. Why are you being stupid? I love this track. It's so good. I just wanted to share that. It's one of my favorites. I really love the piano there. But yeah, a lot of the tracks, while not every track in the whole series gets an arranged redone version like that, that's one of my favorites. Most of the tracks do get redone versions. And yeah, even Jason is one of my favorite tracks from the arranged OST. But let's go over what's going on now. Let's see what happened. So first off, Sophia's looking a little different. And in fact, this is the same tank we use in Blaster Master Zero. You know, the same tank based off of the Metafight game. And in fact, this is such a reference to the Famicom. Even the thing's gun levels, the gun weapons, are the exact same system it is back in the Famicom days. Where all your special attacks all have their own unique ammo charge. And your blue meter kind of there is only for the hover. Which I believe will recover naturally just like in Zero. But we do still have a couple things. We still have the hover, we still have the wall drive, we have the dive, counter barrier, all that stuff still up on us. Our main character here still has all of his main abilities here. Yeah, so for this final segment, we get to play where it all began with the original Sophia. Even the shots look like the original Sophia's gunshots, which I think is such a cool reference. So yeah, even then, as it said, has been mentioned back in the day, back in earlier parts of the playthrough where like, oh, your lightning strike wouldn't go in the same area. It does the same thing here, but it's a little better. It really shoot a bunch of areas for one, where back in the original, you would have to fire each one of those as its own individual shot. Yeah, let's carry on with super dimensional space and see what we can find. Yeah, thankfully, hey, we got some things over here. Life energy guards, nice. Okay, it does collect both of them because I collect them both at the same time. We also do still have our homing missiles, which work, again, exactly like the Famicom. Except they're not nearly as bad. They'll actually run into things properly now. Oh, I am already getting low on HP. I should be careful. Also, because we're using the Famicom tank, we don't actually use SP to climb up walls now, which is nice. I also really like the song. It's a very peaceful, somber song. Although we are about to be getting to some of my favorite songs in the OST. Once again, with these worms, just hop out of them and just deal with them that way. I'm low on HP. I really would like some health. None of you drop health. You're chumps. A dimensional rupture. She promised she would never interfere from superdimensional space, and yet... Now that's another rupture has been found. Sophia's government and the SF will not be quiet about it. What is she trying to accomplish? This is looking familiar. Do love this little tune. Anyways, let's head in here. And because this is old school Blaster Master, all that stuff, we're just gonna hop in and out and just fill up our gun level, get ourselves ready to go, and see whatever is up there. What the hell is Gonbei doing here? Took me ages to fly here, but no way am I gonna deny a personal request. Yeah, boy, looks like we got a real doozy of a situation here. Surely you've got your reasons for doing this, but I've got a duty for friend to keep anyone from getting past here. Sorry, but ain't no way I'm letting you through. Gah! Darling. Hey, Gonbei, I'm sending Tappy over your way. Just leave the support to me. Roger, I'm counting on you, Tay. I know I don't need an introduction, but let me make a dramatic intro anyway. I'm Gonbei, farmer of planet Motojo. And I'm his partner, Tay. This here's our bamboo dragonfly, Tappy. This time our Icky's 3 strong. I'll show you the power of folks. We've been to Atlantis and back. Hope you're ready for a beating. Warning. The hostility of the return of the Teriyaki Master, Gonbei! Oh yeah, also, just like in the Famicom game, you have unlimited grenades. Use them. And again, wave beam, just wave beaming grenades. So yeah, Gonbei's back for some reason. He was one of the boss fights in one of the previous games, so interesting to see him back. No, you don't. Although I guess no one's really stepped on his rice field, so he's not too aggressive today. What do we got? Nope. Get back here. Ah. Get him. Oh my god, it even has like the old school blast effect, like with a grenade. That's so cute. I love it. Get out of here. Well, he gets down to his last health bar. Tappy's coming for some assistance. Ow. To cut off some of your room you can play at. And then, if I wait around for enough time and don't kill him, I'd really like to show this off. Ow, flashbang. I got hit by the Think Fast tournaments. Come on, do it. There it is. And Tay will come in and actually use their tank as a weapon. And now you gotta get a move on, because the whole arena's getting shot up. Get out of here. And there we go. Gonbei's down. Gonbei, you still cooking? I knew you'd be a real son of a gun. Looks like we're done here. Tay, Tappy, we're getting out of here. Time to skedaddle. I really wish I could do a better female southern accent. Because if you remember back when I was showing off in Blaster Master 2 about the development logs and like some of the environment, it has been stated that Tay's voice is aggressively southern, more than Gonbei, specifically more southern than Gonbei, which is really funny. Because Gonbei's that farmer boy. Which I just think is a funny, cute little detail. But yeah, Gonbei's back for some reason. Interesting. And we're back in the factory works from the original Blaster Master 0. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, let's move on. Oh, my tank's in trouble. Let me get the next save point. I need to heal up my tank. And in fact, just like the Famicom game, it doesn't change songs in the dungeons. The dungeons just have one standard song. Just for the overworld and the dungeon. Which is, again, one of those cute little details. Oop, careful. Got you all. Get out of here. I'm sick of you. Moving. I think we have a fair amount of our spin balancers, so we should be pretty healthy on the movement. Oop, pardon me. Excuse me, Eve. Yeah, again, just equip Wave Beam and Shotgun, and you can pretty much handle most general mooks. Pardon me, I'm out of here. Yeah, do be careful around the instant death blocks. While Sophia is immune to that, you are not. Out of here. Get out of here. Get. Our checkpoint should be up more, so let's go this way. You're a terrible person. God, our pilot drive swims so slowly. This is the wrong way. Where am I going? Is it down then in the water, I guess? Underneath the water! Swimming underneath the water! Underneath the water. Also, by the way, if y'all have been enjoying yourself, don't forget to leave a like. It's greatly appreciated. Lets me know y'all enjoyed this series as much as I've been doing, because we're getting near the end. We're almost there. Which is a little sad to say. I'm in a bad place. Oh, lordy. We gotta move. Give me that, give me that, give me, go, 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 go. Ooh. I got it. Okay. Be back in Sophia. Retry the checkpoint. And we're good. And I believe, just like the Thunderbreaker in Zero, it just does damage all over the water. So put the toaster in the bath and you'll hurt everything in the tub. That's the sentence I'm going with, so we're going to stick with that. I hope that makes sense. If not, I guess that is my problem, but whatever. No, you start collecting life energy guards for our tank, which is good. Did I not equip any of my sub-weapons? I did not. You and you. Actually, I want you, and I want to stay on you. Gotcha. No, not you, personally, but... You gotta make your enemies share a bath with a toaster. That's what you do. Your enemies, not you. You keep that toaster out of there if you're in the tub. Don't you dare. God, I love how determined the homing missiles are to hit stuff. It's really funny. On me, what's over this way? Oh, understand. Another energy guard for our tank. Interesting. Also, if you remember back in Blaster Master Zero, this was the exact room layout of an upgrade back in the man-made sea, which I think is cute. Let's keep moving. Now, this song is just so peaceful. I love it. And then speaking of the man-made sea, we're back. Yeah, can't really do too much out here, but suppose let's move on. Huh? Sakura! Ah, whoopsie daisy, I mean flower! No way, did you two come to stop me too? To think the day has come where we would face off against you. My feelings on the matter are certainly complicated. However, Kana has made up her mind. I believe she said, we doing it? And thus I must fulfill my duty as a support droid. Yuki! And my duty as a support animal, Chui, he says. So you've chosen your side. Do you understand what this means? Sakura, haha! I can't hear you! I'm like super stubborn when my mind's made up, right? Normally I would scold Kana for such behavior, but this time I must stand my ground as well. Please forgive us. Oh yeah, are you ready? It's Kana time, baby! Warning! The hostility of Nora MA06. Ear! And we get to refight Kana! Oh lordy. Kana is, from what I remember, one of the more annoying little fights to do, because she's pretty quick, which makes her homing missiles have a little bit of trouble keeping up with her. And after enough time, she has the background. Also, Chibi Kana! And she's not in this fight alone. All the Kanas from Kana Racing Simulator are back there to help her. they're going to be throwing in missiles and fruit. The fruit's very important. You want to keep the fruit away from Kana. Because if you don't, if she'll collect it, we'll see. 3 days, fair enough. I think, yeah, if she collects it, after enough HP is down, she can gain invincibility and grow huge! Gigantic Kana is real! And she's coming to kill you! And yeah, she'll cover the screen with a lot of nonsense. But overall, if you keep your movement up and don't give Kana a chance to really grab her advantage on those fruits, you're pretty decently well off. She's not the hardest. I say as I'm about to die. Just use your SP and you should be pretty good. There we go. Woo! Barely made it. I got totally wrecked. You're incapable of further combat. It seems we've lost. Whee! No way! This sucks! Kana, we fulfilled our role. It's important to know when to quit. If you say so. Bye-bye, flower! Farewell. Their role, huh? Alright, we're gonna resave here and go do another retry. Although we're running low on our sub-weapons, we need to refill this stuff expeditiously. As soon as we get the opportunity. There we go, another solo segment. The top down. Ooh, careful. Just get rid of you, because we're there. Blast counter you. And we're doing pretty good. We're making progress, slowly but surely. One thing I am a little sad about that, for these top-down segments, I think, is the fact that you're not running around these collecting, like, your sub-weapon ammo like you were in the original game. Now, I kind of understand why, because it was a little annoying back then. Especially when you're trying to get, like, gun upgrades and everything else, like... But I still think that would have been cool to actually been collecting those like you would in the original game. Over to the left. Out of my way. Actually, what's the point of these? Like... 9-5... No, we don't... That gives us nothing. Why are the grenade pickups even here? We have unlimited grenades. Unlimited grenades, no bacon. Unlimited grenades, no grenades. That's just a bum collectible then, honestly, which is sad. It's like a nothing burger of a collectible. Alright. And now we're in the maze. Oh boy. Just like the original game on the Famicom, it's all mazes. They loved their maze. They loved their mazes back in the day. At the very least, though, this time we have a map, which helps out a lot. Oh, you just spawned one of the spinners and I don't care then, I'm out of here. Where does this take me? Over towards this. But yeah, we at least have a map here so we can make life a little easier. Do be careful, your legs are still made of paper, so definitely use that hover if you got it. Can I just walk back this way or do I have to go all the way around? Well, no, we can just do this. Oh, no, I'm not on the same screen as Sophia. Never mind. That sure sounded like a tutorial. Yeah, I'm allowed to do tutorials in this series. This one isn't a, like, oh, drink if there's a tutorial. That's kind of a lot of what this series has been. or Blaster Master Zero. And also just to sell y'all on the game, which I hope I've done to enough people that I've at least gotten people interested. And because I guess I can talk a little bit more about how the series was. And while I will say this isn't like the most like viewed highest thing on my channel, it's definitely one of the playthroughs I'm the most proud of doing on my channel. It is one of my favorites. Like, I have a lot of other playthroughs I still really enjoyed that I was happy I did. I think they were really good, but these were ones I was like, yeah, this was a really good example for me for a good starting ground for passion projects in the future for my streams. And I just hope everyone that was here to hang out and really enjoyed themselves. Tried to at least make this as entertaining as possible. I think I have been very well at that. And I'm honestly super excited to actually sit down and do the edits for this. I'm mostly just deciding if it's going to be like all one big episode for all 3 games, or each game going to get its own episode. Oh, I hate this room. That's something I'm not really sure about what I want to do. Oh, look, it's the final boss of the NES game. You know, like for the first NES and Famicom game. I'm having fun. I just hope everyone else is having fun and enjoying themselves. Health doesn't really matter. Oh, I can make it. Yeah, got it. Let's go. I would really like to be able to get back to Sophia. Where does this take me? Ba-da-da-da. Get a health pick up there. No, Evil Eve, you cannot touch me. Sorry. No touchy. Ooh, barely. Almost wasted that. One thing I will say, while I am happy I am kind of like, okay, they kept the main gun system. I do kind of wish they would have went all the way and made you use the old gun system back from the, like, Blaster Master Zero 1. Like the original Blaster Master Zero. I thought that would have been really cool. But I do understand why they didn't, because it would have just been really confusing. But I still would have liked it. Bunch of life energy guards. Nice! So I do get why, because they didn't want to fully change you on all systems right now, but I would have liked if they went that extra little mile. That would have been just cherry on top. But still happy with how this segment plays out, but again, just my thoughts. I figured I'd give... Oh, come on. I can platform, I swear. I play platformers enough, I should be able to platform. Please don't leave. No! My one secret, I'm bad at platformers that I enjoy. Surely nobody knew that already. Not at all, not watching any of the Mario Maker or any of that stuff. Have we been in here? No, okay, this is new. This area is huge. I will definitely say, though, this being all super dimensional space, it really shows off the problem with this all just being the same randomly generated areas. Point over there. What's over this way? Anything? Just another way over here. What's over this way? I see my checkpoint. It's up here. Carefully. I'm probably going to be speeding a lot of this up in the video, I'm going to be honest. Okay, game, you reused this layout like 4 times. Please use a different layout. He's getting a little excessive on that looking post. We'll see. Still gotta figure out the post-production of all this. Everything I want to do here. So not everything I'm gonna say, like, oh, I'm gonna do this or that is set in stone. It's kind of just ideas. Get out of my way. This way, what do we get this way? Anything cool? Hey, that's our checkpoint. That gets us Sophia over here, for what that's worth. And I think that's our way out. But if I remember correctly, there's something else in the maze I want, right? I think? It's the maze, right? For is there somebody here that actually has played this as well? I think we have a person in here that's done that. I think it's the maze where we want to do this, or is it right here? Excuse me, get out my way. Deserve as much of this. Let me through! Get out of my way, you idiots! Yeah, thankfully the lightning, it makes really good use of clearing blocks. This way. If that still just does damage to me. Let me grab that checkpoint, and then I need to look up something, I think. Give me one second, guys. Grab this. My god, it's almost 10 o'clock. We've been going for a while. So in the bottom left corner there. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, we gotta go through super dimensional space. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back in here, unfortunately. I knew it was in the maze somewhere, I just didn't know where it was in the maze. Still not that amazing as much as I wish I was. I got the wall. Good stuff. Where's my warp gate? I'm just kind of sitting out here vibing to the music here. I partially apologize for some of the commentary going a little snuff here, but I've just been listening to the music. Just enjoying the piece I have for now. Can I not use this? Ah! Ow. seriously make me walk all the way back? Because I want a thing. Morning. What do we got? Evil leaves. Just keep on using that lock-on striker. It's so helpful. We got 2 of the final bosses. They're pretty easy to handle. Let me through, please. Thank you. At least now Sophia's on this side, so I'll just be able to teleport back to Sophia. I really need to heal my gun back up. That's fine. Okay, so I need to go the bottom left here, it looks like. So yeah, it was just down here. Got it. Yeah, wow. So it seems to be in this room is where we need to go. Please get out of my way. Does this take me where I need to be? I think so. Maybe. What's over here? I think this is where I need to be. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't actually done this little part of the game. This is all basically blind for me. Like, I've done this section, but I haven't done this segment of this segment, if that makes any sense. Okay, collecting this one specific item I really want. Get out of my way. Kill everything in the room real quick. Thank you. Evil Eves. This way? Got me somewhere new, so let's see. Oh wow, is this a jetpack like drop segment? That's funny. Ah! How far back? Okay, good. No! Okay, we gotta go to the right. Got it. Understood. And then down here... I mean, yeah, they're very dangerous. We're finally back in this little area. So if you remember, back in the first game... to 0. There's something over here. The little barrier guy, that's really cute. And after we defeat him... the little guy on the wall, like he was in the original Famicom game... we get the Excel Blast for our MA. I just gotta show this off once. It's such a good animation. Giant laser! Fills me with joy. Even the boss arena where we fought the Sarah boss as well, which I think is cute. There's a checkpoint up here? Whoa! I want in there. How do I get in there? Can I go this way? No. Can I get to that checkpoint? Ow. Let me go all the way over this way. I don't think I can get to that checkpoint, unfortunately. I hate my gas! Oh well, we can just go to the left. It doesn't really matter. Wait, I can just go up this way probably, right? Yeah. Oh, lordy! Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. You can use that to get Kane back out. Back out of here. Make our game go forward. There we go. There we go. Got this. This way. Let me get out of here, because now we can just go back making progress, because we got our secret out of my way. Oh, up we go. I love all this spin. How many spin things? Oh, we have 3 of them. Okay, so I guess it's based on how many spin balancers you have before you beat the game. Which, by the way, they kind of just drop the whole, like, hey, here's the final boss, just out you spawn it spontaneously. Which is kind of funny. I need to go to the left. Pardon me. I'll just take the hit, I don't really care. I don't really need my things anymore because I'm not, I guess, spoilers, you're not finding any more bosses as they hop in the top-down segments. These are just for movement and getting around to other areas. Okay, so how do I get out of this way? Is it this? Where does this way take me? Another dungeon. Yeah, this is just like the Famicom game where there's just fluff dungeons everywhere. But you're at least a lot faster now. Over and upward. I feel like this is the wrong path. I hate this stupid maze so friggin' much. Okay, we've been in here at the very least. Excuse me. This looks familiar. Get rid of everything in the rooms. Destroy it all. Just tear it all down. Thank you. This way. Hey, this looks like progress. There we go. No, I'm going backwards. Wait a minute. Wait. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. I miss being able to just teleport from checkpoints so much. Get out of my way, please, Evil Eve. Ah. Thankfully, even if you game over, if you do learn how to health, you have unlimited continues, you're good here. Ooh, my capture card lag there. First time I actually see my capture card lag like that. Interesting. I've never actually felt it lag in real time like that. Huh. Guess that's the first time for everything. And yeah, going out of in and out of doors tends to save your progress, so you're usually pretty good here. Fall down, we go this way, we don't fall all the way down this time. We make the big jump! Ow. Ow. God, I'm so low on HP. Oh, on path. Okay, we're going this way. Charge up my dashes and let... Ooh, careful. I tried to avoid it. Hey, Alex. How you doing? We're at the very end. Yeah, unfortunately without the big leveled up gun, it's a lot slower to deal with these guys. But then again, dodging grenade tends to get the job done. Just as well as everything else. Pardon me, excuse me. Do with extra hardware space and my side. Email today, nice. I hope people have been enjoying that new like ROG alloy thing that Xbox has made. Can I just keep coming in and out of here for pickups? No, I gotta go a couple rooms over. Got it. I've heard Dead as Disco is really good. I've not played it yet, but I've heard it's fantastic. Me my weapon refills. I really need them. We head straight down. Actually, wait, are those back? No, they're not back. Okay. Oh, there's two different ones. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's head down here and see what has behind us in this one little cave. MAO3. Adam! Phew, we're here, Stein! By the way, another way to tell that time has passed. Tesset actually grew up a bit. She's no longer that tiny little girl anymore. She's like a teenager now. I really like her redesign. Sadly, we don't get much official art of her new design for her aged-up design. But I do really like this design she has. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. We're here, Stein. Stein, are you listening to me? Please wake up, Stein. Dad! Oh, Tess, what's the matter, huh? Oops, almost overslept. Close one. Sorry, but I gotta stop you here. Please, get out of my way. I need to get through. Can't say I know what you're after, but if you want to get through, you'll have to beat me first. You can't lose, no matter what. We were told to stop him. Mr. Mug and I will help too, okay? Gay! My little daughter is talking real big all of a sudden. Ain't she something, Mr. Mug? Gay! Now, let me reiterate. You're not getting through here. Does it, Mr. Mug? We're unleashing the full boost. Roger, I'll give it my best. Yay! I love Mr. Mug. Warning, the hostility of Nora MAO3. Adam. Adam is unfortunately just as strong of a fight as he was in Blaster Master 02. And in fact, just like everybody else, they got some new things. Warning attack. So now Tesset has the giant laser beam. It's sick. But unfortunately, when in boost mode, you can't be doing much damage to Adam. Adam kind of just is invincible during that. So kind of hang out up here near the top, and you should be fine. Until you get lasered. That sucks. Homing missiles. But when he runs out of juice, blast him. And then Mr. Mug comes out. And Mr. Mug has joined the fight too. And Mr. Mug is a little unique. If Mr. Mug hits you, it's instant death. So yeah, Stein and Tesset are not putting up anything. They are fighting that fully. They're putting in the good fight. Or MAO3, so if you get checkmated, Mr. Mug can just take you out. Good recommendations for when it's just shooting fires at you. Don't forget to use your triple missiles. It does just go through the bullet if you have enough HP to take it. But yeah, I love that Tesset's actually out here joining in the fight. It's such a cool thing. A big thing, if you saw back in the last couple fights, compared to the original ones back in 0-2, it's the whole team, the whole family is fighting you. It's not just the MA pilots. Everyone is coming after you. Gon, Tay, and their support droid, the Dragonfly, are all fighting you as a team, as a family. Kana and her found family from the alternate dimension are all fighting you and putting their all in stopping you. And now we got even Stein, Tessit, and Mr. Mug doing everything they can to make sure you cannot get through. It's a really fun and cute little detail. But, thankfully, we've been through enough. They're not stopping us. Yeah. Yes, how bad's the damage? Frame damage over 70%, power output below 50. So sorry, I think this is it for Mr. Tank. You don't need to apologize, he was determined to break through no matter what. Of course. We couldn't stop him, but at least we bought some time. Consider the job well done. Let's get out of here, Tess. I am out of juice. I have nothing. Back into super dimensional space. Let's keep moving. Windland 11. Don't! No, stop! Stein's not edgelord, man. I love Stein. Stein is great. Stein's like... Besides Kana, Stein is my other favorite character. And now we're back in the original area. Who recognizes this song? Honestly, Alex, pick them up digitally. They're worth it. Like, even if you can't get the physical anymore because of limited run games, they're worth it digitally. I highly recommend them. And we're all the way back where this series started. This is the first screen of Blaster Master Zero. Even the original song. All good. I just, again, highly, highly recommend these games. If this whole series wasn't enough to say that. I should have known you'd make it this far. It's you, after all. Ladder. Since Garuda was shut down on Sophia and I ran to G Sophia, I've had a lot of time to think about everything that's gone down, and decide that you and I are enemies after all. They all said the same thing, right? You won't be getting past here. Why are you all getting in my way? Are you protecting something? Of course! It's really something. I'm just not going to tell you about it. That vehicle. So you stole Garuda from where it was being repaired on Nora? Stole? I'm pretty sure they gladly handed it over to me. Seriously, you have this uncanny way of misunderstanding things. Guess we were never meant to get along in the end, huh? Out of my way, lesbians! I'm determined to do whatever it takes. Oh, determined, is that right? I was asked to do this. I have to protect something precious. From you! Cinema. Up until now, I've never been able to protect what I truly cherished. But I was still given this task. Me, of all people! It's truly a mystery, even to me. But I'll protect it to the end. Even if it means making an enemy of you. I have no idea how deep your determination goes, but... my determination runs deeper than you can imagine. If you don't think I'll do what it takes, you're dead wrong. I'll put an end to you here. Come on, Rising Garuda. Warning, the Stellium Nor MA007R, Rising Garuda. That's right, chat. Mr. Lesbians was Miss Lesbians. the entire time! Get out. Rising Garuda is one of the hardest fights in this entire segment. Depending on things later, this is effectively your final boss. Miss Lesbians is putting her entire heart and soul into this. Everything. She finally has something to fight for. She's very tricky. Don't be upset if you lose this first couple times. This is a very hard fight. Also, the song here, as you see the big reveal of the face and everything like that, is my third favorite song in the entire series. Like, I just gotta let this song play. It's so good! Like, I love this song. Another thing to go over briefly as we do this, there was some theories back in BMZ2 and a bit when this, like, before this released, that Mr. Lizard People over here was a support droid the entire time. And based off the design, with the ears, having everything back, and based on this, their overall hatred of support droids, I kinda would believe that they were not the original pilot. Lucia was the pilot of their game. And that now they took over and they were the support droid. I kind of would like, and I do believe that. Think about Burb. And you hear, but yeah. Lapdog's Determination is one of my favorite songs. A big thing to recognize is the background will actually, as they fly around, will show you what kind of attack they're going through. So it takes a bit to learn. Yeah, this attack, they put down these big barriers. Not to get shot. They're coming down with these. Yeah, make sure to destroy these little things, otherwise they're just going to get in the way. Should be jumping at me now, yep. Also, make sure to use your homing missiles. They help a ton in this fight. Although they are a little hard to track them. Sorry, I've been saying Mr. for so long, I'm just so used to saying Mr. for this character. Out of my way. Another thing, destroying these can also drop you some extra items if need be. Another thing is, don't feel afraid to go back and grind up some, like, shields just to get you a little extra HP through all this. Which is probably what we're gonna go do real quick. Because again, this is a really tough fight. But yeah, which thankfully getting back there to get that stuff is not that hard. Yeah, we also finally get to see what Lucia looks like, which I think is really cool. It's a really fun little reveal in finale. Especially for this character's, like, entire story and arc. I think it's really good. I really like it. As for your question, I'd probably go with thinking about Barbroach, considering how much we said that. Or that was, like, the whole bit for a while. Sorry, I'm not going to answer that in the middle of, like, big story thing happening. But yeah, you can just kind of come back here real quick, grab some extra pickups, and carry on. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, we should have the one with, like, the 4 of them over here just to get a bunch of extra HP real quick. Oh, it's just 2 of them, okay. No, it's in, like, the top-down segment with... for it, so we're not going to bother with that. We're just going to grab these 2 and carry on, I think. Oh, you little... Which, granted, I say it like I can't just easily do over here, go back and forward, and we just grind up a bunch of this stuff, because I think we just go a couple areas over. Boom, we teleport back like here, I guess. Go through a screen, yay. Go back. Hit up super dimensional space, because we're right here. I think we actually have a thing up right down here as well. Or, yeah, because this should be like the slow one. Go back and gather a couple of these. And then we can continue on. We should be able to finish today. I know this has been a long one. Thank you all for being here if you've been here since the beginning. I know we've been going for a while. But I'm like, I think we can finish this today. We should be able to finish this today. As long as I can lock in versus this fight. Because God, Rising Garud is annoying. But that should be pretty good. Gather this up, some HP, we're good. Alright, let's head out. Keep a move on. Yeah, unfortunately, the missiles aren't really good at making their choices of who to go attack. They just kind of go get whatever they can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thankfully, we can just use our flight. It doesn't really matter. Because it's not tied to our normal list. Our stuff isn't tied to that anymore. Up and round we go, up and down, and all around. Send it. We full up on everything? Yep. Alright, this is about as good as we're going to get for a setup, so let's take some cracks at this. Give me a Garuda. What, that's still day of a Nor MAO 7R. Yeah, also be sure to use your triple missiles. You should be getting these settings set up. Yeah, if you have the missiles to spare, you can just use your triple missiles and get rid of these things immediately. Come in for one more, yep. And then you come down for the fall. And the rocks get me, okay. Yeah, this is kind of your best chance to use the stinking, like, Thunderbreaker here. You should be doing the charge, yep. Get behind him. Behind them, you can actually do some pretty good damage. But yeah, there just kind of isn't a good, like, get out of jail free card. Like, nah, this is just a skill check. Like, you gotta earn this win. And you know what? I think I like that for this boss. Like, this is not a, like, free gimme that you get from a lot of other bosses. Like, it's really clear that Lapane over here is putting their entire heart and soul into this fight. Determined to stop you. Because they finally have something to protect again. You're gonna do the rush. Do, 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 do. Careful. Okay, more of these. Yeah, unfortunately, if we get rid of them normally, you don't get the, like, super big pickup. One more health bar. One more to go. One more to go. Sorry, I'm kind of shutting up here, so I want to focus in. Blast it. Am I out? I'm out of everything. Okay. All I got is my blast left. Oh, I didn't get through that in time. That's fine. I can take this hit. Yeah, remember, if need be, you can always pop out as your MA pilot over here and just kind of take the licks if need be. Gonna get the jump in time. Whoop! I really need you to piss off. Never do that. Got one. Ah, darn it! Last second. Ah, oh well. They got one last desperation attack for you. Okay, it's doable. Very doable. That was actually a lot better of an attempt than I thought. Put an end to you here, whatever. Hostility of Rising Garuda. Oh, I get greedy there. I want that extra little bit of damage, which is going to be the death of me. You're doing the setup now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's better I could actually aim those to all be the same thing. This should be this one. You just stop running face first into Rising Garuda here. What do you got? This should be the setup. Oh, I was trying to use like more warhead missiles. This should be the... No, I thought it'd be the lunge. Okay. Look at this. Ba-da-ba. Get back here, Garuda. I gotta remember, just hold that direction there. Yeah, I just gotta figure out the skill check. Fortunately. Hey, those are good pickups. More triple homing missiles at you. Gather that health. We're back down to one health bar, so I suppose I'll take it. More home missiles. Home missiles tend to be the solution to most of this guy's problem. You're gonna do the lasers. You trick out, and then we dodge here. Good, we're good. Do 11 Cooling missiles left, cool. Well, then now I gotta start paying out area attacks. Here we go. Thrust, and then the fire at the end. And then pop a thing, and pop a Thunderbreaker, and you're good. Yeah, by the way, if that last final thrust up to the sky hits you, that's game over. You die. That is an instant death at the very end of the fight. Again, they're putting everything they can into stopping you. God, Jason! They want to make sure you are slowed down and stopped. But you've played the rest of the games. You're an ace pilot, aren't you? You got the skills to handle it. Oh, so how you doing, Cryo? Welcome in. Welcome into the final act, final little section of Blaster Master 03. Also, yeah, you can use Thunderbreaker to light up the dark rooms, which I think is kind of cute. It's not very effective, but you can. But you can also just kind of see naturally anyways with the terrain with it. I need to rewatch the VOD. I mean, they'll play this up there for you if you want to give them a watch. I've been enjoying myself. I hope other people have been really enjoying this series. But how you doing, Cryo? I'm guessing you're at work? And here it is. You are sad? Yeah, if you need to go back and teleport around, you can just hop here. Because I think I want to go grab a quick, go grab a couple of those energy guards real quick. Why are you sad? What happened? Tell the Wingit if you're able to share. I know sometimes you can't share, so I'm just like, I figure I'll ask. Dig down here. A peaceful song. Yeah, this should be good for now, I think. If I need more later, I'll... it wouldn't take me that long to go get some more. Yeah, we can get a quick little pickup right back here. Pop a couple of these, because we're here. Actually, no, we're going to leave Sophia up here real quick. I love pressing my gun shoot button. Yeah, I think this is a pretty healthy amount of HP to have extra. Ba-na-na-na. Teleport right back up to the tank, and we're good. Alright, enough dillying and enough dallying. Let's end this, shall we? I knew you would be here in superdimensional space. Honestly, I wish you'd never come here. Pain Gardener, commander of Planet Sophia. I had no desire for our reunion to be like this either, Jason Frudnick. My helmet, so that's how you were able to enter super-dimensional space. Guess you repaired it after all, after I left it behind. That means this is all my fault. I've had my suspicions ever since the day you tried to stop Eve, but look at you now. You're already... I warned you not to abuse it. The VRV system didn't do this. The system Eve built had no faults. The problem was the Excel charger that I needed to survive in superdimensional space. As I got more used to being there, I ended up the same as Eve. Now I too can no longer live in normal space. But I had to give up my existence as a human if I wanted to be with Eve. I made up my mind. I will protect them. Them? What do you mean? Where is Eve? Is that immune cocoon? The cradle of calamity? What are you two planning? Eve lost her physical body and became a superdimensional life form. This is the vessel she left behind. To Eve and I, this is our cradle of hope. It won't be much longer now. I can't let you destroy it. Eve resolved to live here in superdimensional space as both a superdimensional life form and the new mutant queen. And you resolved to throw away your humanity to be together with her. You both chose this life. It's not my place to reproach you. However, dimensional rupture has opened up once again, and thus once again you interfered in normal space. The mutants are under Eve's control. They won't escape through the rupture. Besides, without the VRV system, no one can even cross over dimensions. It simply exists. It has no effect on normal space. You should know better. Eve is only allowed to be free if she doesn't interfere with normal space. If she breaks that promise, Sophia won't sit back and do nothing. Sophia is striving to build a union to maintain peace in the universe. Even your home planet Earth is considering joining the union. If evidence of your crime comes to light, it means trouble for Sophia. You may be right, it was a crime. But despite that, we had a dream. We had a dream we had to fulfill. I'm not doing this as the commander of Sophia, but as Kane Gardner. Whatever it is you're doing, I came to scold you too, as a father. But if it's not enough to stop you, I've received an order to destroy you and Eve. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of backing down now. Jason, my position gives me no choice but to recognize even you, her accomplice, as enemies of Sophia. It is my duty to stop you, and her. If you're so determined to go through with this, just try to get through me and my metal attacker. This is our meta fight. Come on, Blaster Master. So, as we're here, we have a choice to make. I have a question for you, chat. Will you join Kane Gardner for the final meta fight to destroy the Cocoon of Calamity? Or will you stand with Jason Frudnick and prove yourself the Blaster Master and defend the Cradle of Hope? What will it be? Place your vote. Who are we fighting with? Are we fighting with Kane or Jason? Who are we playing as? By the way, this lovely final art here, done by Christy, the primary artist for this. I really like this. What will it be, chat? Are we playing as Kane or Jason? If you're here lurking, I highly recommend popping in and doing some votes. As we also get to kind of sit here and enjoy the song, what the song lovely called The Pinnacle of Man and Machine. Yeah, it's kind of gonna let Christy's art sit up here for a bit. Who are we playing as? Are we Jason? That's for you to pick. But by the way, we will be showing both. This is just who we're doing first for the playthrough. Ian Gardner or Jason Frudnick? Who will it be? The character we've played through the entire series as? Or the tank that started it all? Which one? Who will you play as? Gonna close out the poll here in about 1 minute. But I'm also going to show off this and talk about a little bit of extra stuff. So we have the Blaster Master Zero Sophia J1 to defy Kane. And also this Metafight logo is unique to Blaster Master 03. This is uniquely made for this game. And if you're playing the Japanese version of the game, it will actually pull up the old Famicom Metafight logo specifically. But they had to make an American one for it to make sense over here. Alright then. As it looks like we're going with Jason to start. Which is honestly my preferred choice for story things. So press A on whatever character you want to be. And the fight begins. My second favorite song. Hostilia, Sophia, third, Metal Attacker. Sophia J1 versus Metal Attacker is the name of this song. And we can immediately call and talk to Jason. No, we don't have Eve with us, but Kane Gardner, huh? To be honest, I'm not sure I can beat him. You're right, Fred. My goal isn't to beat Kane. I have only one reason to fight, to protect our Cradle of Hope. To the very end. I have to use a rushed prototype of G Sophia SV Stead. I'm counting on you, Sophia J1. Now I'm gonna shut up and let this theme play. Also, a good thing to pick is just grab the anti-Sophia Force arm ammo, and you'll just do really high damage to it. Get out of here! Oh, out of juice. Okay. Yeah, you just do a buttload of damage with your normal shots. And this is also just the same exact boss fight we fought at the beginning of the game, except Kane's a little more aggressive. He's a little more pissed right now. Last second. And there we go. Kane! What's wrong, Jason? My Metal Attacker's still going strong. I'm not done yet. I'll protect our Cradle of Hope. I'll protect them to the end! What? Am I too late? Not at all. In fact, you're right on time. Eve! And now for my favorite song of the series. Jason, thank you for protecting us. Sorry it took so long. No problem, Eve. Protecting you is my reason for living. Alright, let's meet them. Come here, Elfie, Roddy. Are those children? Twins? What's going on here? You two... These two are our children. Human children. You and Eve had... Are you serious? These are our children. Our purely human children. This cocoon served as a vessel so we could give birth to human children. This was our way of making sure Eve could leave behind a physical remnant. That giant cocoon was created solely to give birth to your children? Eve would pass down her mutant queen and superdimensional life form traits to the children, so... We needed time to remove those factors in order to ensure the children would be born safely as humans. So to buy that time, we needed some help to slow you down, Kane. Gonbei, Kana, Stein, and even Licorice. Even the support droids helped us. Tay, Kenwood, Tessit? I see. So that's what their role was. But why was all this necessary? Eve's evolution is progressing. She has already surpassed physical form and became a being of pure thought. Soon she will assimilate with superdimensional space itself. We're already incapable of living in normal space with everyone. Yet we still wanted to leave proof of our existence, no matter what. Was that the dream you had to fulfill? If you say what we did was wrong, I won't correct you on that. This is a burden we will always have to bear. How exactly do you plan on raising these children? If they truly are human, then you already know they can't live here. That's right. As humans, they can't live long in superdimensional space. We can't be together with them for very long. Now that I don't have a physical form, I can't even hold them in my arms. That's why we need to open a rupture on Earth. Send our children through. We want them to live there, as humans, on the planet where I was born, and where Eve and I first met. It was for this selfish reason that we interfered with normal space. However, once we send them through, we will never intrude again. Hold on! Do you really intend to send these newborns to Earth all on their own? How irresponsible can you be? We knew we would be incapable of raising them, so we had already given up on having children. However... Give me an L word. Lacrima convinced us to go through with it. I can't believe you were going to let mere dimensions get in the way of starting a family after you already gave up your humanity. Seriously, just live your lives. If you can't take care of them, then let me handle it. That's why we're entrusting our precious children to Ligma. He even brought the other MA pilots together to help slow you down. That's why he used Resiguru as a last line of defense, huh? I see. This was all... I've used all my L words to play through. Lemon's plan. This was all... I see. This was all Lemon's plan. No wonder he fought so hard. Even now, there are rampaging mutants out there who refuse Eve's will. The divergent life forms known as lightning beings. We have to do everything in our power to stop them. We can't watch over our children, but we can protect the world and universe in which they live. We will protect it at all costs. The existence of those children is proof of your determination, huh? Allow me to say one more thing as a parent myself. They will be lonely without a doubt. I understand that better than anyone. Even so, Eva taught me something. Eva did? If families' hearts are still connected even when they're apart, and thus they'll never be truly alone. She told me that even if you, her parents, weren't with her, she'd still be okay. However, if those children are ever in danger, we will go to them without fail. Please, forgive us for this, Dad. Regarding the interference in Earth's normal space carried out by Invim Queen and Blaster Master, it has been discovered that their intentions are to confront a new threat in galactic peace and not to commit an act of aggression. To carry out the destruction order would mean losing a powerful ally in combating this emerging threat. I have concluded that they will not reverse the galactic peace that Sophia has been striving for. From here on out, we will conduct no acts of aggression against you. The SF will never bother you again. I will make sure of that. Kane. Seriously, do you have any idea how hard it'll be to smooth things over with all of SF's top brass? Listen here, Jason. What you've done is not wrong, but I'm still not going to commend you for it. It may not be wrong, but it's still a huge responsibility. You say you'll be connected, but it's not as simple as entrusting your children to somebody else. I fought countless battles, not just to protect my family, but to ensure that I can be together with them. Never give up on the dream of living together with your family. You must bear that responsibility, understood? Yes, sir. Eve. When Jennifer and I sent you off into space along with Sophia the III, we never gave thought to the cruel fate you would come to face. For that, I'm sorry. Even though you never wished to be in these circumstances, that you're still happily fighting for your dreams makes me so proud. Dad, thank you. After all this, we have your determination to thank for reversing our destiny and securing peace. And I have to thank you for the power to protect those important to me, as well as finally finding an irreplaceable family. So glad I met you. Thank you, Kane Gardner. Alright, don't you have a future to entrust and a universe to save? Godspeed, Blaster Master! And that is Blaster Master 03. We're not done yet. We are going back to do the Kane fight. But yeah, that's the finale. That's the game. That's the trilogy. So, first off, thank you all for watching and enjoying this. This was a really fun project to put all together. And I had for a lack of better words, a blast doing all this. I'm happy for everybody who came in and actually sat down and really enjoyed these games in series. This was a really fun one. This was a fantastic series. I'm glad I did this series for me. I next want to say thank you to Aloe for doing all the redeem arts that I needed for this. Big thank you to Christy as well for that final big art piece. I'm happy you got to enjoy and watch it, Tsubaki. If you want, there's... I think... No, the sale ended, okay. OMG, kinda high! But, for those of you who are probably as sad as I am for this to be the end of the series, because it's unfortunately been 5 years since the last Blaster Master Zero game. But I'm still holding out hope. We just got Blaster Master Zero in one of Inti's recent games. We had the crossover with Gunvolt. I don't think Blaster Master is down and out forever. I think there's a fair chance of this to something new to come out. Which, speaking of something new, we're not done with Blaster Master just yet. Because as they mentioned, Jason and Eve had kids known as Roddy and Elfie, named after the MA pilots of the failed dimension. We're going to be going back and playing Blaster Master Blasting Again, the PS1 3D Blaster Master game, to get an idea of potentially what might come in the future. Which is also Roddy, the game where you get to play as Roddy and Elfie. So don't feel too bad. I've been sad that we're finally done here. Unfortunately, sometimes all great series have to come to an end. But yeah, and I think I also, at this point, am gonna probably just go play the rest of the Blaster Master games. All the ones before Inti. So they're gonna be different. I'm just gonna tell you right now, they're gonna be very different tone and structure-wise. But yeah. Here we go. Other things coming your way. We have another Redeem. The Eve Redeem is gonna be sticking around for the future, because people seem to have really enjoyed that. For any time I need a tutorial character. So the Eve Redeem will be staying. Mr. Lesbians / Miss Lesbians. I'll still be referring to them as Mr. most of the time to keep that spoiler a secret for any newcomers. We'll still get the redeem of I need an L word, or I'll put up a random L word on there. Also because I like the sound effect. And one final redeem to show off. Done by Aloe. We have a Kana redeem coming in pretty soon. I have the sound effect ready to go. I just need to hit it to go. So once again, thank you, Aloe. Because she's been very popular and very fun for this whole series. People seem to really like her. So she'll stay around. But yeah, that was Blaster Master Zero. I plan on it. I plan on using that for the NES version. Don't get that twisted. Ugh. It just makes me sad, and so happy. I'm happy I've got to share this adventure with everyone, but I'm so sad it's over. Roddy, Elfie, I hope you both grow up happy and healthy on Earth. Leibniz will watch over them, and make sure of that. It'll be okay. He said that if we never come back, he'll just tell them we're dead. I'm glad he's taking care of them and all. But still. Oh, he said the same thing to me. That definitely checks out. I'm not sure if that's the best thing for their well-being. Ribbit. Fred's got it right. As long as we're still alive, it'll be fine. We'll do whatever it takes to return to Earth someday. Yeah, you're right. We'll return to Earth and live together as a family. I have so many things I want to tell them. Okay, I guess it's time. Let's go, Sophia J1. Thank you for playing. It's been a blast. Alright then, so we still have a couple things left to do before we end for today. I have these images, right? I do have these saved because I actually have a couple more images to show off. Because we did get to see Leibniz's true form and true face. But I want to see the kids! I want to see the kids a little more now that they've... You know, I want to see them a little more. I think I have these images saved. I hope I do. Do I not have this saved? Oops. Oh, give me a second. Gotta grab some images real quick. I forgot to grab them. So first off... Give me a second. Give me a second. Don't turn away. We still got stuff to do. Save image. Alright, okay, we got our stuff. Give me 1 second. The first thing I want to show off of this is actually the 5-year anniversary art for Blaster Master 03. You get to see a bunch of fun little art of Roddy and Elfie growing up and a bit more of Jason and Eve and everyone just having memories. And you get to see Leibniz more as a normal person. Which, I like this art a lot. I think all this art's really good. This is a very cute 5-year anniversary thing. For Elfie and Roddy as well. And then, for the other bit of art to show off extra, is actually the OST cover. Which, by the way, this fit goes hard. And you also get to see Leibniz's support animal, the snake, appearing here. And Roddy and Elfie being a little older. I think, and also... By the way, even though I did say this outfit goes hard, Leibniz is wearing the stupid mountain shirt Jason was wearing at the very beginning of the whole series. Other little things I want to show off before we go back and do that fight is we have a lot of wallpapers to show off that was actually done during the series. So this was the thumbnail. This was one of the ones made for Blaster Master 03. I just kind of want to show these all off real quick for people. One of the 02 artworks. The one for the very beginning of the series, the Subterranean Adventure Begins. I really like that artwork of them. Some cute artwork for Christmas and all that stuff of all the support droids and all the people. I love them. All the girlies of Blaster Master 0. Jason and Eve for selling 80,000 copies of Blaster Master 0. Them enjoying some food for 100,000 downloads. Which I think I've shown this artwork before, but I'm not 100% sure. Them swimming for another big one. I see Fred's little, like, water suit, which I think is cute. Them in their kimonos and Japanese wear. I like Fred here a lot. And this one for the... Switching 3DS ports. Let's start blasting. Alright, though. We've got one more thing to do before we end today. We've got another boss fight to play. Also, no, I don't have work. I'm probably finishing it up and then hopping right into bed. I do have work. I'm going to finish up and hop right into bed. Although I'm in here without full gear, which is a little annoying. Yeah. We're gonna play as the metal attacker. So if you remember how relatively easy this was as a fight as Jason? Yeah, Kane's kind of outgunned and outmatched here. Because you have the pinnacle, the grand finale machine of the Blaster Master series versus the NES/Famicom tank. But you've dealt with this tank. You've seen plenty of this. And in fact, this is also very similar to the very first Blaster Master Zero game, where you had to fight the tank you were building up and creating this entire time for your final boss. Which is such a cool callback. I love it. But if you have enough guards, you get through there. So as we saw with this, you get a temporary shield, and Jason will go into super dimensional space and heal up. So you need to go after him and stop him and break this shield, because Eve's actually going to sit there and charge up Jason's thing. And they're using the big bomb. Oh, lordy. Again, I'm going to shut up and let Sophia J1 versus Metal Attacker play, because this song is peak. And as Jason has to sit here and recharge, let's get one final Excel Blast to rip it all. Oh, come on! There we go, it still worked. Woo. And there we go. If you have the HP, it's honestly not that bad, but you also have to practice up, because it's actually one of the harder boss fights if you are not leveled up with all that HP. But yeah, that was Blaster Master 03 in the whole Zero trilogy. I gotta listen to Cradle of Hope one more time. I love this song. But yeah, thank you all for joining for this big adventure. I guess as for scheduling, I'll see you all back here tomorrow. Probably a little later. I'm probably going to actually push back to 8:30, I'm thinking, potentially. Either 6:30, 8:30, we're doing Splatoon 2 tomorrow. And Wednesday we got Factorio. It's here on the screen. But yeah, thank you all so much. Please, please give indie games a chance. And if you ever get a chance to play these games, or if somebody asks for like an old school retro game to play, recommend them Blaster Master Zero, the Zero trilogy. It's an old school style game. They're so fantastic. If you ever get a chance, please play them. But either way, that's all for now. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.